Alright, we should be live. How's it going, everybody? I do want to apologize for abruptly ending the last stream. I was kind of hungry. I'm also vitamin? I swear, bro. Like, I'm telling you, I had a stroke or something overnight. Like, I'm being dead ass. Oh. It's like, vitamin? How do I get that mixed up? I don't know. But yeah, how we doing? I'm going to try to do some content tonight. Damn. That was pretty close. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah. I think so far I have content up to Wednesday. I would like to have it to where I at least have it all the way up until like Saturday. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So that's about 3 more episodes. If I do it right, I should be able to maybe do more, even tomorrow, depending on how I feel. Maybe before I go to bed or just early. So what do we want to do? Yeah. Oh, I can sleep. Let's go. Like, I have, like, weird feelings right through here. Right through here. Right through here. And then I just can't pronunciate words right. Alright. I want to build a building for my crops. Like, for my storage. Crop storage. You know what I'm saying? Things we're going to do starting out today. So what would we call this? What would we call this? I don't know why I say every word at like a millisecond every time, but I just, for some reason when I speak, I want to say all the words at once. I don't know why I talk like this. Like right through here, my jaw is fucked up or something. Whenever that person came over a couple of days ago, I think it was last week, and I hit my head on the fence, and I chipped my tooth. Yeah, you can't see it, but I chipped my tooth. Ever since that moment, I feel like I've been like slowly going crazy. Hopefully, there's no hemorrhaging because I really don't know what happened. Um, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and start recording though. Trying to make sure I'm hydrated because I know as soon as I get to talking, I'm gonna get this like real taste in my mouth. Yeah, it's not fun. What do we want to build with? Probably we can use birchwood. Yeah, we use birchwood today. We'll put it over there by the oak farmer house. In fact, I'll kind of space it out. That way, when I build the next farmer house, I have space to do so. So that's what I'm gonna do today. I'm gonna pretty much make a crop building to hold my crops. So yeah, I think we're ready to go. What's going on, guys? My name is Josh Fulkerson, and welcome back to my YouTube channel. Today we're back on Fulkerson's Survival World, and in today's episode, guys, I'm going to be taking the time to plan out and build a building for my crops. Good morning, Bluey. How you doing, bro? You doing okay? Yeah, good talk. Let's go ahead and head down the stairs now. I'm gonna go say good morning to Delilah, Whiskers, and Kit Kat. Good morning, Delilah. Good morning, Whiskers. Good morning, Kit Kat. How we doing? Doing okay? Yeah? Alright. Let's go find Ivar and Hubert real quick. I also want to update you guys on the villager area because we do have more villagers. However, though, let's go find Ivar and Hubert. If I had to guess, they're probably going to be back here. So yeah, I'm going to be building this building pretty much all the way over here. It's going to be like right here pretty much. It's going to take up this much space. And I'm going to plan on oh my god. I swear, bro, I think I legit had a stroke or something. Like, I don't even feel like I don't feel like I'm alive. Like, this feels like a fever dream. I feel like I'm just in a big fucking nightmare. When I wake up, I'm going to be somebody else. This is how I feel. Like, I can't... Like, I don't know what's going on, I legit think there's something going on with me. Like something serious. Damn it. Like, it's gotta be something along the lines of like let me look up symptoms for a stroke. I'm being dead ass. What's going on, guys? My name is Josh Fulkerson, and welcome back to my YouTube channel. Today we're back on Fulkerson's Survival World, and in today's episode, I'm going to be taking the time to build a building for my crop farm, so let's go and get started. Good morning, Bluey. How you doing, bro? You doing okay? Alright, let's go say good morning to the other pets. We got Delilah, Whiskers, and Kit Kat down here. Good morning, Kit Kat. Good morning, Whiskers. Good morning, Delilah. How we doing? We doing okay? Yeah? Alright, good talk. Yeah, guys, how we doing? Hope you guys are having a good day, and welcome to the channel if you're new. My name is Josh Fulkerson, and today we're going to be taking the time to plan out and build a building for my crops. And basically, I need to store my excess crops in this building. As you guys can see, we have a plethora of crops growing. Let's go find Ivar and Hubert. Pretty sure they're usually over here somewhere. So let's just kind of walk around the back part of the base area. So yeah, right now I just want to simply kind of prepare myself. Who is this? I have a feeling this is Hubert. Hey, what's up, Hubert? How you doing, big guy? You doing okay? Yeah? Just taking in the views? Looking at the hill here? Eventually, I will have to terraform all of this back and down, as I am trying to like rapidly, you know, upgrade the base. I have a lot of open space to build with. Also, I think this might be Ivar. It has to be Ivar, right? I don't have any more iron golems. I just have Ivar and Hubert right now. Hey, what's up, Ivar? You doing okay, big guy? Yeah? Why's your eyes red? So yeah, let me show you real quick the update to the villager area, because I have more villagers. I think we have up to like 6 or 7 villagers right now, so it's kind of cool. Let's go ahead and show you guys. We have... Okay there, pal. Listen, only one at a time. Single file. We have 2 leatherworker villagers. We have, I think, 2 like weaponsmiths. Yeah, they keep changing and then going back to the weaponsmith because of the blacksmith up top. That's okay. Eventually, I want to basically try to prioritize... Who is this? This is a new one. Clerk. Oh, rotten flesh for an emerald? Interesting. But yeah, we have a whole lot more villagers around here. Like, look at this guy. Look at the little ones, bro. Homie's just roaming around, being a little baby villager. So yeah, basically we have all kinds of different professions. And also, I want to go ahead and just show you guys the areas. I have been doing a little bit off camera. So there's a lot of beds over here. And then in this other building, I have, I think, a butcher area. I also have all the other, like, work profession blocks in here. So, like, the loom, smithing table, smoker, stone cutter, fletching table, and is this a fletcher? No, this is a toolsmith. Wait, you're a toolsmith? Interesting. Okay. So yeah, we have a butcher and a toolsmith living in this bottom floor. Eventually, I do want to take the time to like connect these 3 layers to that building. That way I can get the villagers in and out, you know, from down here to up there if I need to, without having to use this. And also, I just got to be able to get to them, you know what I'm saying? So if they use the you know, the pathways to get up there, they can roam around up top. The thing is, I don't want them to go too far, because if they go too far, why is everybody looking at me, bro? Yeah, look at this nice little community we have going, though. We have, like, I'm going to say 7 or 8 villagers just down here roaming around. We also have a couple of little ones roaming around, so that's kind of cool. But yeah, that's not what we're doing today. Today we're going to be focusing on building a building for my crop farms, because right now our chests are overflowing with, like, beetroot, potato, carrots, sugarcane. Yeah, look at this. This is crazy. So I want to take the time. That was a pretty good lag spike, I'm not even going to lie. I want to take the time and pretty much just focus on building some type of building, pretty much, for my crops. And I want to do it over here by the other farming house, because I think it's just relevant to do so. It's going to basically be where we go to store all of our excess food. It's almost going to be like a food pantry in its own way. I'm also going to go ahead and just store other food, such as like beef and meat. And I'm actually going to have a butcher up here as well, I think, working along the lines with the farmers. So I have an abundance of birchwood. Now, I know what you guys are thinking. Why are we going to be building with birchwood? I honestly don't want to, but since we have an abundance of it, I feel like we don't really have a choice. I also have a plethora of oak wood logs down here. We could use oak wood. However, I think birchwood would be a better approach today. I want to go upstairs real quick and grab a little bit more to prepare. I'm going to need cobblestone. And then maybe some sand for glass or windows. I'm going to need to make... So we got cobblestone stairs for the roof. I could do maybe that and stone stairs for the roof. So let's go ahead. I think we're good to go for now. Yeah, we'll come back up for windows when the time comes. Let's go ahead and get started today, though. I feel like it's going to take quite a bit of time to kind of get this build planned out. I'm going to simply work on the roof outline first, and then go back and work on basically finishing it out. My goal is to finish out the crop building, though, today if possible. And the cool thing about this is, I'm pretty sure these villagers over here are going to keep breeding and making babies, because there's 4 beds over here. So they might make babies while we're over here. And then if they do, we're just going to simply take their babies and move them to other parts of the village. So yeah, I want to build this building pretty much in line, like right here. But I want to line it up the best I can. I was thinking doing it like right here. We'll start it basically, I'm going to put the door right here. It's going to be a double door. So let's go ahead and make a double door. I am going to strip these logs here in a second, so don't worry. This is not going to be what this looks like when it's all said and done. I'm going to strip these logs real quick. Yeah, so there's going to be a door here. Now, how much of a space do we want to take up for this building? So basically, I'm now going to take birch planks. For the floor, I might do a different design. I think I'm going to do... So if we do cobblestone, we could do birchwood for the floor, yeah? We want to do that? I'm thinking we do birchwood, logs, and maybe birchwood planks. Thing is, though, I don't really have a wood that complements with the birchwood. We could do cobblestone and then birchwood. I'm trying to figure out what kind of wall block I want to have for this. I think for the time being, let's go to sleep real quick, and in the morning, we'll probably have an idea formulated by then. So yeah, there's 4 beds over here, so the villagers could breed while we're over here. And if they do, that's good, because the more villagers we have, the better off we'll be. I don't know when they cap out, you know, whenever they, like, retire, but... Okay, so I'm going to do birchwood. Let's go... Yeah, I think birchwood would be better. I want to make a bay window right here. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will be where this kind of ends. We're going to basically do the floor out of cobblestone. I think cobblestone would be better for this. So yeah, this is going to be the bay window. It's going to go up by 3 on this side. And then the next block will be the ceiling point of this first floor. It's only going to be, I think, 2 floors at most. Nothing too crazy. So now let's do the same thing for the other side if we can. It's going to go like this. Yep, and then it's going to open up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is going to be where this next block goes. And now we want to go ahead and just connect this together like this. And this is going to be where the 2 front bay windows go. And yeah, this is going to be a pretty simplistic build. Nothing too crazy. Now I'm just going to simply turn it this way. Something like this. I'm going to have it to where... Alright, this chicken's got to go, bro. I can't even pick up the raw chicken. I have a full inventory. Let's do... We can do maybe a 2x2 window right here. And then let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's fill this in like this. Like this though. And then one more 2x2. So right here. Right to here probably. And we still have plenty of room behind us. I'm now going to turn it back this way. And this is going to be just a straight wall down. It's going to be a pretty simplistic build. Nothing too crazy is going to be happening tonight for this build. Let's now go ahead and make a 2x2 window here. So 1, 2. It's going to go up like this. We're going to now simply connect this together. And then now we're going to connect this down. So this is going to be where this next window goes. So it's going to be a 2x2. So it's going to end here. And this should line up accordingly. If it doesn't, we've done something wrong. However, I do think we're doing a pretty fine job with our, explaining what we're doing. Let's go ahead, though, and just simply... For this back portion, I could honestly do the same thing, front and back. However, I got to have a place to put the chest, right? So we're going to simply just fill this back wall in. Now, it could change. It could change. However, I don't think it's going to for today. I want to simply just build this building and place chests in here. That way I have an area to place all of my food. And I know what you're thinking. Don't you have your house, you have the tower. I want to have a different area for this. And honestly, it just gives me something to do, something to build, and I'm okay with that. We're going to now go ahead and just open up the area. This shovel has Unbreaking 2 Efficiency 2. I want to go ahead and make sure I try to catch it before it breaks. That way I can heal it. I don't think I have another shovel ready to go. I do have another shovel, but it's not enchanted, so I should go to the anvil to repair this one. It should only cost me about 2 levels at most, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and open this space up now and fill in all of the open grass here that we're getting rid of with cobblestone. And yeah, pretty much we're going to be storing our crops in here, like our excess crops, such as like carrots, potatoes, wheat, beetroot. I'm also going to be storing my beef in here, such as like raw mutton, raw beef, raw pork chops, raw chicken. And I'm pretty much going to have a butcher run this area. So there's going to be a butcher over here as well. There's a butcher down there in the bottom portion of the villager area. We have to go back to her house to do the weapon repair, or tool repair. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to simply just try to repair this tool real quick, and then I'll be going right back to what I was doing. I like this shovel too much, so I'm not going to let it go just like that. I'm actually going to go ahead and just repair it. It's going to cost 6 levels. That's okay, though. We have a zombie XP farm that I can go to and basically get those levels right back if I need to. So yeah, in the last couple episodes, I pretty much took care of my farms. As you can see, though, the farms are already grown back up. I did some population control to all my animals, such as the cows and chickens, I think. I also had to kill some sheep because I needed wool to make beds to get more villagers. So yeah, we've been kind of grinding here recently with the area. I want to start building things, though. I want to start getting some more progress in the area, such as this building progression. So I'm thinking I might start working on a potion hut eventually, with like brewing stands. I'm gonna have to go to the nether to get a certain ingredient to get blaze powder. I have to kill blazes to get blaze powder. I want to eventually go to the end and face the ender dragon. There's a lot of things we still have to do for this series, and honestly, I'm just excited to see where we go with this. My goal for right now, though, is to simply build a building for my crops. That way I can store all of my excess crops in chests over here. I'm actually going to basically have a villager run this area whenever I get it done. I should have more cobblestone. Yeah, we have plenty of cobblestone. We're fine. I say, because if I don't have cobblestone, then something's not right. I do want to go on a big mining adventure. Like, not anytime soon, but I do want to go back on a mining adventure. I want to get Fortune 3 on a pickaxe if I can. And I want to pretty much just go to town on, like, diamonds. I want to basically get as many diamonds as I can. I think that'd be kind of cool. Our armor is kind of taking a lot of damage. Yeah, our armor is kind of suffering. Our shield's also kind of suffering, but we still have a little bit left on the durability, so that's good. I will be returning over to the boating docks to finish out the boating docks whenever I get a more efficient amount of oak wood. I don't have all the oak wood I need, I don't think, to complete it, so I will have to basically go get more. And with Tree Capitator, it'll make the job a little bit easier. Okay, so now we're moving on to the next portion of the build. As you can see, it looks really nice. However, we want to now go ahead and put a roof over top, or ceiling over top of this first floor. And there's actually going to be multiple floors to this building. I don't know if I told you this or not, but there's going to be another floor. I think I'm going to have it to where the butcher can run the bottom floor. And then there's going to be a top floor for all of my chests, pretty much. I'm thinking that's how I'm going to do this. So right now it's up by, I think, 4. We now want to go ahead and just raise it up like this on the walls. I might have to make more birch planks, and that's not a big deal. I have a lot of birch logs. Not that big of a deal, really. We have the wood. And with Tree Capitator, it should make the job a little bit easier when it comes to getting resources at a pretty quick rate. So yeah, we have to raise this up. I'm actually going to raise it up by another one so I can evenly split the floors, if that makes sense. I'm also going to have to basically strip these logs here in a second. Not that big of a deal. Let me show you what I'm talking about, though. So now we have to take it up by another layer, and this is because if we do the floors in odd numbers, we'll be able to make it symmetrical floor by floor, if that makes sense. So when we do the next floor, it'll basically look a little bit better. Let's quickly just do this real quick, catch this up. There's already a farmer villager in this building. He's kind of intrigued to see what we're getting up to today, which is okay. So yeah, there's going to be a butcher over here running this area. And eventually I might open up the perimeter even more, just whenever I get, you know, a little bit more done with the area. So yeah, that's what's going on now, for real. Alright, so now we got that done. Let's go ahead and, you know, strip these logs. Okay, so the floor is going to go in the middle here. It's going to go in the middle of these. So this is going to be where the next floor goes. Let's go ahead and just fill this in. I can actually do it from ground level. Not that big of a deal. It'll be a little bit easier, really, I think. Then we're going to go back up with dirt and then make the next layer, the next second layer to this building. And then I'm going to do the ceiling to the top layer, and then I'm going to do the roof. Then I'm going to get a smoker, maybe a couple of smokers in here. I'm going to be smoking some meat in here, bro. Going to have me a Boston butt. Some cooked lamb. I should have plenty of cobblestone to do this. I will have to place torches down to kind of get it more lit up at night, because it's going to look a little dark if we don't. So I guess while we do this, we can figure out where the torches need to go for the bottom floor, and then basically reciprocate it to the top floor. That's what I'm thinking. This build looks pretty good. We're out of cobblestone. Let's go ahead and head over to the tower real quick. Not that big of a deal, really. So yeah, we're pretty much building a building for our crops. That way, whenever we get, you know, our chest full up, I'm actually going to probably take the chest down and move it to the storage, the crop storage area. That's what I'm thinking, at least. We have plenty of birch wood. We need to go up and get cobblestone. And I don't even have... I have a whole other layer for this tower that I could be utilizing for storage as well. I'm thinking we might utilize it for a nether portal, or we might actually build like an island or something for the nether portal. I haven't decided how I'm going to do it. It's going to be awesome, though. Look at that sun going down, bro. So beautiful. Just slowly going down back there behind the cow farm. Let's go ahead and go to sleep real quick. I'm actually going to go ahead and sleep in the villager area over here. Hopefully they're not breeding. If they are, it's okay, because, you know, more villagers the better, but I'm honestly just trying to get this built so I can start storing my crops in here. Because eventually my crops are going to just start overflowing. And it just looks messy with the chest being out in the open like that, so this is looking really good so far. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, we're gonna go back in here and wrap up this first little bit here. We need to basically fill this in. And now we have the floor laid out for the second floor. Let's now go up and do the second layer to this build. Which shouldn't take too long, really. So we know it's gonna go up. We could honestly have it to where there's 2 bay windows, or we could have it to where this is a little bit different. I'm thinking we just do something like this. Yeah, I'm thinking we just simply... Now, this is going to look a little different, I feel like, if we do it that way, though. I'm trying to get an idea. I'm thinking... Yeah, we can keep it open. It wouldn't hurt. And then the only difference is this is going to be cobblestone, I think. Or no, it could be wood. I think it makes sense if it's wood. Yeah, I'm thinking so. So yeah, it's going to go up by 3. And then on this 4th layer, it's going to go over top. So it's going to do something like this, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Connect this together. It's not going to let me, but that's okay. So yeah, it's going to connect this together. I'm out of birchwood. No, I'm not. If I say it's lying to me. Let's strip these logs real quick. Let's now go ahead and do the same thing for over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go ahead now and take this over top like this. This is 1 block higher, I think. I could be wrong. But we're going by this. So 1, 2, 3. So yeah, this will be where this kind of goes over top. This will connect like this, I think. Yep. And then now we want to go and update this birch look right here. And yeah, as you guys know, I like the birch look, the strip birch look. So this is actually kind of cool. I don't mind this kind of look for this. It takes that nasty birch off and it kind of just strips it, you know. Looks plain, you know, but it still looks cool in my opinion. We're now going to go ahead and just simply wrap up this next portion. I know it's going to be a 2x2 window here and a 2x2 window here. Then this is going to be filled in as seen. 2x2 window here, 2x2 window here. So it's going to be like right here. So now let's go ahead and take this up. It's going to be a pretty simplistic build. I can't ask for a more simple build. Sometimes building simple builds are more efficient. It also just looks aesthetically pleasing. Look at that though. They're over there just, you know, getting to work. Kind of cool. So yeah, we were going to fill this in. Might as well just go ahead and stay true to that. Let's go ahead and make some more planks. Yeah, we have plenty of planks to get around today. I don't really have a reason why we couldn't get this done. Now the roof might be a different question. The roof might be a different question. We should be able to get this done. I'm talking about, like, you know, getting the villager for over here as well. I'm hoping we can get this building done today. That'd be kind of cool. I'm also going to try to also put our crops over here as well. All right. So for this next portion, you're probably wondering, how are you going to do it? I'm going to simply raise it up. And then this is going to be where the ceiling goes for the top layer to this building. I'm also going to go back and probably fill in these corner pieces and actually do some type of design. I got to get to that point, though, obviously. Strip these logs. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. I think once I get this building done, I'll be able to move into the next phase. Let's go ahead. So yeah, this is going to be where this will be filled in. This is going to be the ceiling portion to this next floor. There's not going to be another one. So once we fill this in, this is going to be the top part of the build. And we should be able to see this when we go down and look at it from, you know, the balcony from our back deck, you know. I do need to terraform down all of these trees, and since it's birchwood, I kind of find it relevant that we could probably do that sometime today. And with Tree Capitator, honestly, we could probably progress pretty quick with this. If we really wanted to, I could go tree chopping and chop out the majority of these birch trees. However, I want to kind of build today. I would like to work on my boating docks a little bit. I also want to basically, finish out this, crop storage building for my excess crops. I'm also going to try to get another villager over here to be a butcher. So we'll have a couple of farming villagers. I'm thinking like, 3 to 4 farming villagers, a butcher, and maybe another farmer for over here in this area. Because, I mean, there's a lot of space over here that they can utilize. And then down there by the HQ area, the villager HQ, with like the tower with 4 floors, the library, and then the leatherworking building for the leatherworkers. I'm honestly going to build more down there. I just haven't got that far. And there's going to be even more buildings down there. I haven't really got that far. We're going to be basically extending as much as possible when we do this. So yeah, let's just finish out this ceiling real quick. And then we'll be able to move into the next phase of this, which is going to be the roof. However, though, I do want to check this out from a different perspective. So let's go ahead and jump to this. Let's go down real quick. What does this look like now from a different perspective? I gotta see this. Oh yeah, that's gonna look cool. That's gonna look very cool, guys. Yeah, I mess with it. Alright, let's go over here real quick. I want to simply get some windows, or glass for the windows. I'm gonna need basically glass panes. I'm also gonna need to simply, I think it's stone stairs and cobblestone stairs. I haven't decided. We have plenty of glass. There's no reason why we couldn't get this done. Let's go ahead and fill the windows in real quick. How do you make a smoker? How do you make a smoker? I need to know. It's for science. Smoker. Okay, a furnace and birchwood. Okay, so we can definitely do that before we get off here. Let's go ahead now, come back over here and fill this in. I'm just going to jump the log right here. And then let's pick block to get this. So yeah, this is going to be basically a couple of bay windows. It's going to be pretty awesome. The back area to the building is not going to have windows. I don't find it relevant to have windows. So, I ain't worried about it. I could do some type of design for the back area too, though, if I really wanted to. Alright, let's do these 2x2 windows now. Alright, cool. Yeah, there's no windows on the back part, which makes it look very blocky. I will probably have to do something like design-wise. Who knows? Alright, let's go ahead now and climb up to the second layer. I should be able just to hop over here and do it from here now. I'm going to have to basically place torches in here once I get this done. I might also just include windows to the back part because it looks too blocky on the back portion. Some might say it's too blocky. So I might actually put windows back here as well because it just looks a little weird. I was just thinking I gotta have an area to place my storage. And honestly, I could probably just put it in the middle portions. So if we were to do something, I would want it to basically be a little bit different. I was thinking window right there. We can do a window right here. We'll have to do the same thing for the bottom floor. This is just so it doesn't look completely plain on the back portion. I can also technically do another one in center with this, and since it's a 2x2 window, I could line it up with the 2 coordinates here. So -14, -13. -14, -13. We could put windows back here even. And this kind of centralizes it better. So now we can go down after we fill in this last little window here. The next portion that we're going to be building is the ceiling or roof area to this building, which shouldn't take too long necessarily. Okay, cool. So now we got to go back down. I can just simply jump down through here. Now, I'm not worried about torches for right now. I will need to basically put torches down. You can also check out the farm from right here. Kind of cool. I like it, yeah. There's going to be one right here. And then -13, -14. So here and here. And it should be in line with the door, which is kind of cool. Alrighty. So that's pretty much this building. Just about done, really. What I can do, though, is I could put a crafting table in here to kind of just have something in here to, like, exist pretty much. We can put it over here for now. To make a smoker, I need a furnace. We have cobblestone, so we could just make a furnace and then make a smoker, that's what I'm going to do, honestly. I want to basically have it to where the butcher dude is going to be, like, on the other side of the counter for the bottom portion. I was going to put the smoker, like, right here and maybe do, like, a little counter. So we could do this a couple of ways. I'm thinking we could do oak wood for the interior to this. Let's go over and get oak wood real quick. I'm also going to go ahead and just simply start looking into getting the roof portion done. And then I got to go upstairs. I got to make an area to get upstairs too. So we're going to need oak stairs pretty much. We have oak stairs. Nice. And then slabs probably would be a good idea. For now, let's go ahead and put the birch logs up because I'm pretty sure I'm done with the birch logs. I need to basically now get like oak wood for furniture things and interior things. Just enough to kind of make sure I have enough to do some interior decorating. Alright. And the sun is going down once again. Let's go ahead though. I do apologize for having to clear my throat like 24/7. But you need to do a door as well. Let's quickly do this. Let's go to sleep real quick. And then in the morning, I'll probably come back over here, try to do the roof, do the interior, wrap up the interior. Pretty much, though, it's going to have a butcher area on the bottom. It's also going to have storage for my crops on the top. So it's going to be a multi-purpose building. It's going to be a butcher workplace area. It's going to kind of be cool. And it does look pretty cool, honestly. I'm not even going to lie. I'm pretty satisfied with the way things are going. Let's go ahead and do a torch here. Let's do a torch here. One here. One here. Let's do one here. And then one here. And that should take care of the majority of the area. So now, I want to now make a butcher area. We also need to figure out where the stairs are going. I'm thinking we could have it to where it does this number. Okay, 3, 4, 5. That might be too many stairs. It's okay though, that's a risk I'm willing to take for this. I have to have it connect. So as long as it connects floor by floor, that's really all we're going for here. It's got to have it connect somehow. So yeah, it's going to end up coming pretty close to the door, it looks like. So I could place this here, and then open this up, place this here. I got to now open this portion up to get to the area. Yep, there we go. Then there needs to be one more stair for this one. And then that'll be basically the end piece of the stairs. We can probably do it. Yeah, we could do it all the way down because it lines up with everything else that you're looking at. I'm thinking. It wouldn't be a bad idea. It's going to be kind of a big stair system, though. I'm not going to lie. But it'll be okay. Because up here, this is going to be where my crop storage goes. And as we get, you know, more and more, I'll probably have to do a little bit more. Add a little bit more space, basically. There's going to be a big hole right here. It's okay, though. And we're going to fill this in. And now we have a way to get up and down. Let's now go ahead and fill in this portion of the area. I should have more oak wood. I do, yes. Quickly go ahead and make a little bit more oak wood to do this. This will be basically the back portion of the staircase. And now we have a nice way to get up and down. What I could do for right here, I could do something like this on both sides. Just so it doesn't look like it's, you know, dangerous, I guess you can say. I'm going to go ahead and give it kind of a railing. I got to make more planks, not a big deal. We're about to get to the ceiling portion, or the roof portion of this build. It's got to give me a second. There we go. So now to get up and down, we just take this. And honestly, I do want to basically make sure. So it's going to do this number. And then like that. I think that's how I wanted it to look. But if I break this, Yeah, okay. Just wanted to confirm that's what it looked like. What I might do, though, we might want to simply encase this with oak wood logs just around this portion. Well, not oak wood logs, but oak wood planks. So basically, it'll do this number, but then also come around like this. Kind of give it more of a detailed look, you know? I'm also going to do it for the way around this portion. Wouldn't be a bad idea. This will also let me know downstairs. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, looks pretty cool. So now we want to go ahead and make the butcher area. The butcher is going to go right here. So really this space right here is not going to be relevant. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to basically make an upside down stair here, upside down stair here. Now we have like a counter piece for this. I'm also going to do the same thing. So this is going to be the only way we're going to need to take to get up and down to the next floor. Honestly, I might just block this other part off, or I could utilize this other space for something. I don't know what yet for. See, this is going to be where the butcher area is. He's going to be basically right here. This is going to be basically his area, his like counter. I'm going to simply now utilize some of these slabs and stairs that I've got. 1, 2, 3. And then we want to basically... I could honestly put this up against the wall, you know? That might be a better move for this, for the smoker area. For the butcher dude down here. We're going to put it right here. Yeah, I like that. And then basically now we can curve it this way. But before we do anything, I want to simply turn this stair going this way, if it lets me. There we go. Nice. Then now we're going to simply just take this down and connect it. There's going to be a trap door. I'm going to put the trap door right here, I think. I think the trap door would be good right here. Or even on this side. Honestly, I think the other side might be a little bit better. So the trap door could go here. Yeah, I think that looks better. So let's do a trap door real quick. To make an oak trap door, I just need wood, I think. Oak trap door. I have a lot of trap doors, by the way. I didn't necessarily have to make an oak one, but I did. And then we're going to place this here. Now we have a nice counter for our butcher guy. He's going to be working this area. What I might do is I might have basically... I don't know what I would need down here. Probably just... I don't know. We'll figure something out. So yeah, now we pretty much got to do the upstairs part to this. Which ain't going to take too long. So I know there's going to be porches all along this part right here. All the way down. Right here. Here. Right here. I think that's all the torches. Yeah, cool. So yeah, now we're going to move into the next portion, which is going to be the roof portion. We're going to be using... I think we're going to go stone stairs for the outer perimeter, but then we're also going to do cobblestone stairs. I could even technically do birch. Let me kind of get a feel for this. I was thinking maybe stone and cobblestone. We'll kind of do it the same way we did that one, to kind of keep it in rhythm. I think that's a good idea. However, though, we're going to need more stone. And believe it or not, I think I have smelted some stone back in the house. That's right, Hubert. That's right. We're doing pretty good on time, actually. Doing pretty good on time. Oh, that's a lag spike. Damn. Should be in these. Yep. I'm going to simply now just make some more stone stairs. I'm going to make stone stairs. Just enough. I think 60 might be good for now. We'll make more if we need to. I think we're officially ready to start the roof to this. And this shouldn't take too long once we get going. I would also like to kind of get a butcher dude over here if possible. And I can also start putting chests. How do you make item frames, by the way? I need to look up how to make item frames, because when the time comes, I'm actually going to organize the chests a little bit. For right now, though, let's just climb up to the top portion of this. Should be able to make this jump. Yes, sir. We're going to use stone stairs and cobblestone. And pretty much all we're going to do to make this easy on ourselves is have it to where this outer block is going to be stone stairs. Got to make sure I'm collecting this as we get it. It's going to be an upside down stair, regular stone stair. upside down stair, regular stair. Pretty much we're going to keep doing this until we get up to the top portion. That makes sense? So yeah. I need to probably take it out. I know we could, well, I have an idea for how we can, you know, do this. For now, though, let's just keep the way we're going. Once we get to this part right here, I need to slow down on this. Right now, we're simply just making the outline to the stair, to the roof on this side. And it shouldn't take too long. I can do one or two more, I think. I will have to turn it over. I have to basically make it go out. Hello, Michelle. How are you doing? Alright. So, with this, I actually do need to... I'm trying to decide. I might have to basically... So for this, it's going to end here. And then it's going to have to go... over like this, I guess. I don't really know what I'm doing, necessarily. It's got to basically kind of go over top. You're doing good? How about you? I'm alright. I don't know how we're going to do this, I'll be honest. Because the way that I did this, it's still going to work, though. I'll make it work. I'm good at making things work. Just simply want to take this out like this. Same thing for this side. It should connect when it's all said and done. That is the go. I have no idea why my mom is blow drying her hair at 6:03 at night. Here we are. This should be in line, yeah. I'm hoping. Damn it, didn't mean to do that. I'm making a crop storage area for my crops. That's basically what I'm doing right now. Taking some time. I have to go out a couple more. It should be in line with this one. I think that's the last layer for this. So for this next portion, what I might have to do, I might have to simply just take up this as seen. Let me just show you what I'm talking about. I might have just enough to do this. I'm going to have, nah, I'm going to need more. Dang it, bro. And I just put that up, too. Alright, let's go get birchwood. Yeah, you can tell I just love it when I don't have the materials needed. Gotta get that birchwood log back. That should be plenty. I'm gonna look at this as we're doing it. So yeah, I will be stripping that, by the way. So don't worry. I will be stripping these wood pieces here in a second. I'm actually just going to stay up and add it. I'm not going to sleep. Let's go ahead. You know what? Yeah, let's sleep. I do better when it's daytime. Oh my gosh. Alright. Oh yeah, it's gonna look nice. Let's get back up there, though. Gotta get back up there. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm simply trying to build, like I said, a crop storage area for my crops. That way I don't have to have chests out and about around the crop farms. I can just have this building to drop them off in. It'd be kind of cool. It gives it more purpose, you know. Okay, so now we're caught up with this. So now, when we do this, it's just going to simply... That was a lag spike, dang. What's up with all the lag spikes all of a sudden? We have smooth stone slabs. We don't. This is going to be where the top part goes. I'm actually also going to take the time. I was going to do something like this. I was going to make it... Should I make it double? No. I don't think that would work. See, the thing about this is... Well, honestly... It should be okay, yeah. So yeah, we're going to simply do this. And then do this. And this should just kind of connect together right here, right? This is going to be the top part to this. So everything else is going to be... So what we just did, I think we need to take it out by an additional block. I'm thinking to fix this. Because right now... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it works. It does work. Wait, so there actually needs to be an upside down stair. I think right here. Like this. Oh, that's totally how I wanted you to place. That makes sense. Oh, fucking kill me. Alright, let's fucking fix this real quick. Alright, let's just fucking fall. Alright, hold on. Yeah, I gotta fix this real quick. This will all be cut out of the video. This is basically a waste of time right here, so... Yeah, that makes sense. That totally makes sense. Yeah. When I'm looking at you from this angle and you want to... Oh, man. I'm going fucking mental, bro. Alright, listen. Thank you. That's all I wanted you to do. Thank you. See, that's more I like it. And then now... I was doing so good and I lost all my momentum. See, but then that messes with the way that looks. Okay. So what we're getting at here is... Let's just delete everything while we're at it. Yeah. I swear. Oh my gosh. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we? What are we doing? What are we doing? What the fuck? What? Now I don't even know what the fuck I did. The fuck? Alright. See, well, I don't understand how it's placing that like that when it obviously knows I want to place it the other way. It's just it's being dumb at this point. Like, I'm about to fucking just delete the game at this point. Why does it do that, bro? There's gotta be a reason. Alright, you know what? I think I figured it out. So like that. And that should take care of everything that we just had trouble with. Yeah, because now when we go back and fill this in, I have too much wood in my inventory. That's why it's not picking up. I just knocked it off onto the ground. Oopsie daisy. So now when we fill this in, maybe it'll... I mean, there's still going to be parts of this that just irritate me. I can tell. You know what I mean? There shouldn't be, like... Okay, so if that's the case, then you need to be deleted. So this can be placed. It's just small things that's irritating me. That's all that's going on. I think that'll work. So now we strip this. So satisfying. Yes, sir. Okay. So now, before we do anything, let's quickly make the bottom perimeter, and then the next part of this should be basically cupcake work. Should take no time. We should have this build done before an hour. Like, not stream-wise, recording-wise. So it'll probably be a nice 30-minute episode when it's all said and done. I have to make more stone stairs to do what I did over there to this other side now, though. Let's go ahead and do that. This is going to take some time. I'm going to go ahead and just waste some wood on the crafting table so I don't have to go down. I'm not doing that today. So yeah. I'm definitely going to probably need more than what I got here, but we can just see what happens. So this needs to line up. Okay. So before we do anything, make sure this lines up or else it's not going to work. -5. Does it line up at -5? It does. Nice. So now, the lava chicken. Steve's lava chicken. Yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, now you're ringing the bell. Ooh, it's crispy and you're having a snack. Yeah. Alright, come on. This is going to look nice and good when it's all done. Everything's going to be worth it when it's all said and done. All the pain and suffering. I mean, it wasn't really pain and suffering. It was just me crashing out over nothing. I might have enough to do this. I doubt it, though. I really do. I doubt it. See, this is going to be where the storage to my crops are going to start going. I'm also going to start storing my meat over here, because I have a lot of meat in chests that's just sitting. I'm going to have an automatic smoker. I think I'm going to basically figure out how to make one of those where I can just throw it in and it will automatically smoke the food for me. I could just get a sword with like flame 1 or something. That's too easy. You know what I'm saying? That's way too easy. I don't have enough for this, I don't think. It's going to be close. It's going to be very close. No, we don't have enough. I can tell you that right now. We're going to need like, I think 6 or 7 more pieces. It's okay, though. It's still pretty much almost done. It's going to be a pretty nice build to look at, too, when it's, you know, all said and done as well. We're getting close. We are. Now we're caught up to this portion. I don't have enough, I don't think. I don't think I have enough. It's going to be close. Well, that does line up. We might have just done it. So now we got to fill this next part in with cobblestone stairs. I can tell you right now, we do not have enough cobblestone stairs. But we can go ahead and at least start it. I'm also going to need... That's not the right block, Josh. When I say cobblestone, I don't mean stone. I'm going to fill this in like this. Just like this. We go all the way up. And then this should just connect eventually, right? So let's go ahead now and fill this in. I'm going to have to also fill in the wall portion to this, which is, you know, we've already kind of done a little bit over here. I'll have to basically fill it in, though, before we do anything. Build is looking real nice, though. I think the next building I want to build is probably going to be either working on my boating docks, or I might start working on some type of build for some more farming villagers over here. I haven't decided. It's looking really good, though. I'm not gonna lie, it looks very good so far. I'm gonna probably need more wood, though, I guess. So yeah, this does line up. Real nice and beautiful. I'm gonna have more cobblestone, or more stone, probably, to finish the back part. Because obviously we're not necessarily done just yet. We're going to basically do it from over here. We have ground to step on. I need to go get more cobblestone stairs anyway. We're almost done, though. We're on the home stretch of this. I gotta basically... I might have to worry about getting the butcher into the building after the video's over. Don't worry. Sooner or later, he should be in there. So yeah, we're going to have to go upstairs and grab more cobblestone stairs. I might also have to come across more stone stairs if possible. I do have stone just sitting here, yeah. Cobblestone stairs. I'm going to have to make more, though, from the looks of it. That's okay, really. So yeah, let's head down now. There should be a crafting table. Okay, it's all the way over here. I should be able just to make these stairs. Yes, sir. I also need to make some slabs. For now, let's just get rid of this feather. I don't need this feather. Nobody asked for you, feather. You just kind of showed up. That's going to look real cool when it's done. It's still not done, though. Still not done. Got a little bit left to work on. And I am going to go to sleep real quick so I can have the daytime to see what I'm doing. And I mean, the overall decorating for the build is still not done. I'm going to go and just say that now. It's still not done. Alright. It's getting somewhere, though. I will say that much. We have to make sure... Yeah, we have plenty, I think. Let's pick block this now. And then look up and get rid of the dirt above her head. It's looking pretty fire, though. I'm not going to lie. And then now we want to tower up. Jump to this. So yeah, we're actually going to use... Oh, I should have made cobblestone slabs. Well, good for us. We have a crafting table. And oh, listen. I hate when it does that. Like, I'll move it down, but then it wants to, like, reset as if it never was told to go to where it was. Does that make sense? Like, I tried to tell it to go to my main slots, and it just didn't. It didn't listen. Anybody else relate? So yeah, we're going to fill this in like this. We should have enough to do this, I would imagine. I still got to fill in the wall on both front and back to this. The build's pretty much done. All we have left to do now is to put a chest in the top section to this building and move in all of our crops. So like carrots, beetroot, potatoes, wheat, even meat. Okay, not a big deal. Let's place the crafting table down. Let's make some more cobblestone stairs. Should have enough to do this. If not, I'm going to crash out. There we go. It looks really good so far. It really does. No, I need that back if possible. I didn't get it back. That's okay. We should... we're not going to have enough. Well, who am I kidding? Oh my gosh, we're just short again. I don't have enough, do I? Dang. Dang. I can't make any more. I can make 4. Well, this is the next 4. Yeah, I gotta go get more cobblestone. That's unfortunate now, isn't it? This seems to be the reoccurring theme to my videos. Up and down, up and down, up and down. Tower, build, tower, build. When I don't have stuff, I go to the tower. That's the only inconvenient part about having the tower, is I have to go up and down 24/7 to get my materials. It's also kind of a bit ways away from my house. That's fine. For now, I'm just gonna have to basically... I don't need these. I need cobblestone. And I need to make stairs out of the cobblestone. And I guess we're gonna have to throw this feather that I picked back up out of my inventory, because it just seems to want to be in my inventory for some reason. 44 stairs. If that's not enough, I don't know what will be. I have no idea what I'm gonna be building next. I just know that, you know, a couple episodes ago, I come to the conclusion that our farms are thriving to the point where we almost have to have a building for our crops to go in. And it looks really good so far. Let's get back up there, though, and let's finish this out strong, or at least attempt to finish it out strong. We're almost done with it. We really are. I might see if I can breed the villagers and then try to get a butcher villager over here. That would be kind of cool. And we'll be able to officially have a butcher. I think in the next episode, I'm actually going to go tree chopping, because I do need trees for the build that I'm working on. So right now, I'm trying to get the boating docks done. I also want to finish the bridge and do a fishing dock as well. That requires resources, though. I ain't no genius, but we need resources to do that. Cobblestone slabs, and then this will be done, I think. Now, there's one thing that I noticed. The front and back are a little bit different, and that's okay. The front's going to have that little piece sticking out. That's fine. Let's just jump over here. Let's kind of dig down a little bit. I'm going to have to basically now pick block, make myself a little platform to jump to if I can. So jump to here, and then jump to here. And then now let's go ahead and take this down the best we can without falling. So yeah, this is gonna need to be, I think we'll do birchwood. So yeah, we're just gonna fill this in accordingly, pretty much. And it's gonna go all the way down, as shown. That's not where I wanted you to go. Pop off, though. Do what you want. I might have to make more birch planks. I should have plenty of birch wood, though. That's not what I'm worried about. Okay, yeah, gotta make more. I have 37 logs in my inventory. I should be able to get this. This is like the last little piece I gotta do before it's done. So we're on the homeward stretch of this. It's just now filling in this wall, and then probably trying to get a butcher as well. It looks very good, though. I'm pretty satisfied with the way things are looking. If I can just now fill this in. So that's that portion. Let's now do the back portion to this. It's going to basically line up right here. I'm probably going to have to make more, if I had to guess. I'm definitely going to have to make more. That's okay. We have 21 more. We're fine. We have like 80-something blocks to work with. That's more than plenty. As you can see, we're going to have to basically tower up right here to get to this, and then reach up here. Nice. And then we're going to take this down. Let's go ahead and get this. We can now tower down, or go down. Let's make sure we fill this hole back in. This is the upstairs part. This is going to be where the chests go. And honestly, I'm going to place a crafting table up here. Just like, well, I could probably place the crafting table in this corner. Yeah. Now I make chest. So we need to make chest if we can. Might as well do that with the birchwood if we have any remaining. I only have 28. That should still be plenty to make chests. So where are the chests at? I don't see chests. I know we can make them. I know we can make them. Where are the chests at? In that case, let's just type in chest because it's hiding from me. I can make 6 chests. Let's go ahead and do that. I can make 3 double chests. So we're going to basically have it to where you walk up here. I'm going to have it to where it starts like right here. Basically, this will be how we do this. Okay, I've already placed all 6 chests, apparently. I thought I made 6 of them. 1, 2, 3. Something ain't right. Oh, I never made the other ones. That makes sense. The game is lagging or something. So now we have... Yeah, okay. So just imagine, like, sugarcane goes in here. Carrots go in here. Wheat goes in here. And then when it fills up, we're going to take it out another level. Then another level. Then another level. Then it's going to go up. And whenever we fill this all in, I'll just simply raise or do another building or something. That's how I'm thinking about doing it. Yeah, it's pretty much done though. We have to put a door though. We don't have a door. So we have a crafting table down here as well. I'm gonna simply just make some planks to make an oak door. We get 3 of them from it, so that's gonna kind of be cool. And there we go. Before we do anything, I don't really know if I like the oak door look. We could do birch door. However, that might mess with the way things look. Honestly, though, it looks pretty cool. I could see something in the top portion. Let me see if that's very noticeable from a difference. Because if it is, I'm going to have to fix it. I mean, it kind of does look kind of janky. But it also kind of looks unique in its own way. I mess with it. Yeah, I mess with it. I like it, yeah. Alright, cool. Let's quickly now. I need to get wheat from the cow farm area. I want to try to breed some villagers real quick. I should also have hay as well. I'm going to make bread real quick. I want to basically try to force them to breed so I can try to get a villager to do the butcher or profession up top. To make bread, though, where the hell would bread be at? Bread? Bread. Yes, we can make 9 bread. Let's go. Then we're going to throw the wheat that we didn't use back up. Right here. Sorry, I got lost. So if we give the villagers bread, also we have cats now. So I can honestly tame more cats if I wanted to. Bro, if you're going to be in the wheat farm, you can at least take care of the farm for me. Look how cool that looks, though. It does look pretty cool. Where's the entrance? The entrance is right here. Alright, let's just see real quick if we can breed these guys to make more. I'm going to quickly go to sleep real quick. You can only sleep at night or during thunderstorms. I'm sorry, game. Are you confused? I would like to sleep now. Bed is too far away. Bed is too far away, it says. I don't understand. Me no entiendo. Alright, come on. Look how beautiful this is, though. After a long day of building, this is a pretty good view of the sun going down. How can I not sleep? About to say, bro. Let me just sleep. Oh, I'm sleeping beside somebody. Oh, no. Okay. I want to see if I can breed these guys real quick. You want bread? Bread? Bread, you like bread? You want bread? No? Do you want bread? Hello? Bread? Do you see me? Hello? Now he's getting right to work, it looks like. So if I was to give you bread, right? You pick it up, and I come over here and give this guy bread. Okay. So you don't want to make babies? Is this what we're getting from this? No, okay. So I guess they're too, what's the word? Also, they're not picking up all the crops. What the hell? That's like your job. Oh no, I just... Why? I better get off here before I start ruining things. Usually what I'm good at. Alright, so they're not going to make babies, I don't think. Let's quickly... I need to go... Alright, so this is going to all be cut out of the video. There's no point to talk. I'm just gonna throw this shit in here for now. I don't care. That does look pretty cool, though. I like the way that build looks. Looks very unique. Alrighty. Let's go fix this crop area real quick. There you go. No! Wrong thing. There we go. Are you I'm about to crash out, bro. Alright. Carrots. Alright, let's go drop off all this other stuff. I don't need... I used all the birchwood, surprisingly, that I had. Let's throw this stuff up for now. Don't need it, necessarily. I'm also going to throw up some of this dirt. Just enough for one stack. Cobblestone. Yeah, so everything else is stone and cobblestone. So let's go and throw this up real quick. Miscellaneous cobblestone and stone chest. Sand, windows, seed. Okay. Let's go down. We're going to place this in here. So yeah, I think, and then go down. Oak door goes in here. We have 6 oak doors now, kind of cool. And then we have 1 seed that we can throw in the wheat chest. I think that build is pretty much as done as we're going to get it. Yeah, alright, cool. So I'm going to basically do it like this. Alright guys, unfortunately that's all the time we have today for today's episode. So if you did enjoy today's episode of FU7KERSON'S Survival World, do me a huge favor and hit that like button and consider subscribing. My name is Josh FU7KERSON, guys, and I'll see you all in the next episode. Have a great day. Heck yeah. Let's quickly go ahead and just make a backup save of this so I can't go back and change my mind. I like the way the build looks, though. Put a lot of effort into that. I think next episode we're just going to screen chop, terraform, kind of make it a little easier on ourselves. Open up some space. I have a lot of space to build with, though. I could build a potion hut, yeah. Potion hut would be a cool build to do next. We could do that next, yeah. Yeah, backup save of this world. If it, works. Gonna duplicate this. Backup save as well. We can now get rid of this one right here. And then go back in. I'm gonna look at the building. I can actually probably do some moving around, like before the next episode, Let me show you what I'm talking about, basically. So, if I get rid of this chest, obviously we're gonna have, I think, just enough, maybe. Okay, that's an issue, but not a big deal. Let's take this sugarcane into the building. We're gonna officially start working on moving stuff around, basically. That makes sense? So when we go up here, we'll have sugarcane in this chest. It's going to be a double chest now, so that's going to kind of be cool. Let's now go down and grab the remaining sugarcane. The door's right there. I need to make pathways around the area. It wouldn't be a bad idea. It really wouldn't. Lots of sugarcane being picked up. We can now go ahead. I can actually use this item frame right here. Yeah. For the chest. What I'm thinking about doing. I love how I don't even utilize the fence gate anymore. So yeah, eventually there'll be a butcher dude down here going to work. For now, though, let's just continuously put sugarcane up for now. I can now go ahead. Thinking about doing it this way. So when I walk up here, this is what I'm going to see, right? There's going to be... So I could do chest here, and then chest here. Which would work out just fine, I feel like. And this can go up even more, That might work out just fine, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. So there we go. Sugarcane chest. Kind of cool that you can do that, Do the same thing for the other area. I'm leaving... No, never mind. I thought I was leaving the fence gate open. Let's do the other chest now. This will also give us more space to work with. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, this is going to be... We're going to have to move fast. Gotta go fast. Look at this. All this possible paper. Nice. Let's go pick up the other pieces now. Okay. Yeah, there's a whole lot more to go to. Yeah, I should be able to pick this up. Let's go. So that's all the sugar cane. You'd love to see it. I'll be moving the other ones up too before I start the next episode. I'm trying to decide if I like the way this is looking. You know what I'm saying? I like it. Yeah, it's definitely cool. I mess with it. Same thing for right here. We're gonna have to make an item frame. But here's the thing though, I was gonna actually do it to where if we have it to where it's overflowing like that, we just start a new section. So this will be sugarcane. And then the next section would be, we go right here. So now we need to go ahead and move the other crops up accordingly. Let's do the wheat farm stuff now. We can do wheat seeds. This is honestly not that bad. Now, honestly though, if you think about it, we would need to keep it over here. Possibly. Sugarcane is different. Potatoes are different. Okay, so here's the deal with this. I think for wheat seeds, we'll actually keep the wheat seeds. No, because if I do that for one, I need to do it for all, right? Are we really going to have an abundance of wheat seeds? I don't know. For now, we'll just keep it like this for this one. Let me check out the carrot farm. Yeah, carrot farm is also... I mean, we can probably do this one next. Yep. And then take this and take this. We're going to go ahead and move. So I'm thinking about keeping the wheat one for now, because we have to replant, right? Who knows how I'm going to do this? I really don't know. Let's do carrots here. Yeah, I like that. Carrots, that's not carrots, that's a stick. Okay, and that's pretty much all that. Trying to decide how I want to do this. Wait, I just realized, if I give them carrots, now that I think about it, will they breed from carrots? Is that a thing they do? Is that a thing they do? Let's just take, I don't know, 30 carrots real quick and just give it to the villagers. You know what, 31, that's fine. I'll give 31 carrots to the villagers, because that's more than plenty for them to breed. Okay, go to sleep real quick. I hear them. They're not in the mood, though. They're in the farming mood. Oh, maybe? Maybe? Yeah? Look at this dude. Not even paying attention. Not even paying attention. Not even paying attention. Alright, then. We'll worry about it at a different time. We can do the potatoes next, though. Since I've already got potatoes in my inventory. We'll just do these here. I'm sure we're going to have a plethora of them. Oh, yeah. Dang. It's crazy. It do be raining outside. I don't like when it rains in Minecraft. Alrighty, so potatoes are going to go in here. Just like this. What can I build next? Where's the iron golems? I don't know, actually. They're probably just roaming around. If I had to guess. Whoa, that was a pretty close boom. Dang. I'm liking the way this building looks. It's different. It really do be different. I'm also going to just put poisonous potatoes in the bottom right corner to all the chest. Yeah. I don't know what I want to build next. I think I just want to go tree chopping or terraforming. What I'm thinking about doing. I now need to take this with me, though. We have sugarcane, potatoes, and carrots now in this storage building for the crops, which will make life a little bit easier. I'm thinking about turning it over to easy to spice things up next episode. I'm going to go tree chopping or something. There we go. There's that. I could go fishing, yeah. We could go fishing. Just a fishing stream, you know, to kind of reflect about my life decisions. And then 2 here. So this gets us started for sugarcane, potatoes, and carrots. Now, when the time comes, I might have an area for, like... Shoot. What's it called? Wheat. I don't know why I had a stroke trying to think of that, but I did. How do you make item frames again? Are they expensive to make? Item. Leather and then sticks. It would be a bad idea to make item frames for the storage facility, but if we do that, it's just going to lag the world, I feel like. So here's what I'm going to do, though. I want to have a fishing stream, or fishing episode. A fishing, terraforming, and terraforming. We're now fishing, tree chopping, terraforming. On easy. I think that's how we're going to rock with this. And we do have food. We have plenty of food. That was a loud boom, dang. Let's just simply... I think we have plenty of food for the episode, necessarily. I don't think we're going to have to worry about food. Like, 48 pork chops is a lot. I want to go tree chopping, terraforming, and fishing in this next episode. Just for shits and giggles. In this episode, I'll probably be just goofing off and talking about, you know, what I'm doing. I think before I get started, though, with the next episode, I'm going to go get me something to drink. We'll be back in a second, guys. I have a lot of content. I have a lot of phasmophobia videos for you guys for next week. I like my shirt. Snoopy. It says, please don't make me do stuff. Alrighty. Hey, let's get this bread. Let's get this bread. Bread. Let's get this bread. Bread. Anyways, I gotta shut up and just focus. How many episodes do I have? So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Phasmophobia videos for next week. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 Minecraft videos from this series for next week. So we're not doing too bad. Just editing that takes more time for me. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this over to easy, and then just basically start from there. What's going on, YouTube? My name is Josh Fulkerson, and welcome back to my YouTube channel. Today we're back on FU7KERSON'S survival world, and in today's episode we're going to be doing a little bit of everything. I'm going to be tree chopping, terraforming, and fishing. So let's go and get started. And yeah guys, how we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good day and welcome to the channel for new. Good morning, Bluey. How you doing, big guy? You doing okay? Yeah? I love you, Bluey. Anyways, let's go ahead and go say good morning to Delilah, Whiskers, and Kit Kat. I have 2 cats and a dog outside. Good morning, Kit Kat. Good morning, Whiskers. Good morning, Delilah. How we doing? You doing okay? Yeah? I love you guys. Let's go find Hubert and Ivar real quick. I have no idea where they're going to be at. But yeah, guys, how we doing? I want to say thank you guys for getting the channel to almost 3,000 subscribers. We're about 60 subscribers away from 3,000 subscribers. So if you're not already subscribed, do me a huge favor, hit that like button and subscribe. Let's go ahead and get our channel up to 3,000 so I can do this giveaway. I might do a giveaway. Who knows? I think I might. So, alright, let's try to find Ivar and Hubert real quick. I actually don't know where they're at. Also, if you didn't watch the last episode, in the last episode we pretty much built this building right here. This building is going to be where we go to store all of our crops, such as like potatoes, carrots, and sugarcane. For right now, though, I'm going to keep my wheat farm and my beetroot farm, you know, how it is. Because I don't really know if I'm going to get an abundance of that right now. Who knows, though? I have no idea where my iron golems are at. So if y'all see Hubert or Ivar, please let me know. So yeah, oh, who's this? Who are you? I bet this is Hubert. Who are you? Hey, what's up, Hubert? How you doing, big guy? Doing okay? Yeah? You just chilling like a villain? Yeah? Alright. Where is Ivar? Ivar usually hangs around the area too. I haven't seen him yet though, which has got me kind of worried. Let me know if y'all see Ivar. Hopefully the dude's still alive. I actually don't know. Like, genuinely, I don't know where he's at. But yeah, we have cats now. So, and it's because we have way too many villagers. And that's okay. I just don't see Ivar though. I don't know where homie's at. Hopefully he's okay. What if he got struck by lightning, bro? So I know it was storming a couple of days ago in the game. So let me kind of show you guys what we did last episode. I have done a little bit since then. So basically, if you walk up in here, there's going to be a butcher area down here where a guy's going to be working with a smoker. There's also going to be an area upstairs where I'm going to simply be storing my crops. So for right now, we have sugarcane, potatoes, and carrots. In the future, I might have like beetroot and potatoes, or not potatoes, wheat. But for right now, though, let's go ahead and get started today. I'm going to simply go ahead and I think I want to start with terraforming. So let's start with over here. I'm actually going to start working on this area over here. And I know what you're thinking. We have a lot of space that we're not even utilizing. And that's okay. I honestly like to stay a couple of steps ahead when it comes to my building projects. So, don't worry. When the time comes, I'll have building suggestions and building ideas for these areas. For this area in particular. But yeah, let's go ahead and just terraform a little bit. My goal is to open up as much space as possible. So yeah, let's just go ahead and simply start with this area first. Now by doing this, I'm actually giving the villagers and the iron golems access to escape. So we do want to be careful with this. I need to basically make sure I'm moving pretty quick with this, because if I'm not careful, Hubert and Ivar can basically escape and they'll never come back. So I gotta make sure I keep my eyes open. The wandering trader dude is just roaming around, by the way. And yeah, I have no idea where Ivar's at, so hopefully he's, you know, okay. I actually genuinely don't know though, if I'm being 100%. But yeah, I gotta be careful. If I hit a bee, they're gonna sting me, so I don't want to aggro a bee right now. I'm gonna simply just start terraforming though. We can honestly probably... Yeah, there's a bee right there. Oh, I didn't mean to hit you. I didn't mean to hit you. No, 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 no. Damn, that's unfortunate. Man. I didn't mean to hit the bee. It just kind of stepped in front of me. I don't know where Ivar went. I mean, honest, Ivar might have escaped. Honestly. Ivar might have escaped. I literally don't know where Buddy's at, though. Like, I don't know. Now watch, I'm gonna find him somehow, just roaming around. I actually don't know where, I don't know where he went. We should probably find him before we continue, right? Alright, you know what? It's Operation Find Ivar, because I actually don't know where Ivar's at. Ivar is roaming around somewhere, though. He's gotta be, right? What if he managed to get down there where the other villagers are at? Because I think I left the door open. Who's this? Okay, they're both over here. Hubert is over here, and Ivar is over here. Man, you had me worried sick, bro. I didn't know where you were, bro. I thought you died. Alright, so they're both safe. That's pretty good. Pretty good news. So yeah, I want to go back to what I was doing, though. And like I told you guys earlier, we have a lot of open space. I understand this. But I do want to open up even more space. So we have pretty much a super flat area to work with. I'll be able to utilize this area for buildings in the future. Like, I definitely know I want to build a area for my nether portal whenever the time comes. I also want to build a potion hut. I'm going to be building at least one more farmer house over here in this area. I might be doing some other buildings that don't necessarily have to have a purpose. But yeah, if you guys have any suggestions down below in the comment section on what you guys want to see me build, let me know. So I can get to that pretty much. And yeah, I'm pretty much just going to be terraforming for like the first little bit of today's episode. Because the more space we have, the better off we'll be. And yeah, this axe and pickaxe are pretty good. This shovel's also pretty good. Efficiency 2 and breaking 2. Not quite that bad, honestly. You do want to be careful, and honestly, what I might do, because I do have tree capitator on, let's just go ahead and chop out some of these trees. This will save me some time. So yeah, like I told you guys, we're going to be tree chopping, terraforming, and fishing today. I'm going to go ahead and just chop out a lot of these trees so we can go ahead and kind of open up this space accordingly. So don't worry. We're going to start with this area first. And it's just so satisfying. I will actually be utilizing this birchwood in the future for builds, so don't worry. Some might say that the birch area is a W. I think it's a W, because we'll be able to utilize all this birchwood for charcoal. We'll have a lot of fueling, basically, now. I want to pretty much now, though, focus my attention on just opening up this space to the best of my abilities. I also do have an XP farm that I could be utilizing for XP. I have a zombie XP farm that I could be utilizing. I actually might go over there today and just farm for levels. There's a tree log up here. I don't know where it's at, but I'm going to go ahead and just get it real quick, because I don't know. I think it's right here. Yeah, you right here. I think that's it, though. So this tree should start to despawn properly now. And yeah, with tree capitator, it just makes it a little bit easier to get resources, especially wood. It also just saves us time, and I just appreciate the progression we're able to make with the add-on. I don't necessarily think, you know, it affects the ability to get trophies. If it does, not a big deal, but I mean, I do like getting trophies on Minecraft, especially when I beat the Ender Dragon. I want to get the Ender Dragon trophy, because that's the only trophy I don't have to 100% complete the game. So yeah. But yeah, I'm going to simply just tree chop for a little bit. It's starting to get dark, which means there's going to be a monster spawning in. As you can see, that we are pretty much just shredding through these trees, and that's okay. The more trees we're able to cut down and chop down today, the better off we're going to be for the future. So, I'm all for it. I will be utilizing this space in the future for buildings eventually. I don't know what we're going to be building. I just know that whatever we do decide to build, hopefully it makes sense and looks cool. I am considering doing a Technoblade statue, because somebody back in the day wanted me to do a Technoblade statue over by the lighthouse. I will still be doing that, okay? I just haven't got to that yet. I also need to figure out how to do a pixel art of a pig. So let me kind of, you know, look it up and kind of learn the way to do it. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and head down here now. Chop out this tree. So yeah, we're going to chop out some of these trees up here. Going to make it a little easier. The sun is starting to go down, which means monsters are going to start spawning in. We do need to be careful. I don't want to get jumped by no creepers or anything. At least not right now. I know, doggo. I don't like them either. Technoblade never dies. You're right. Alrighty, so that is pretty much a lot of wood already gone. Here's the thing, though. I have to basically be careful with this, because if they step on here, they could get out, right? I gotta make sure that the perimeter is still a perimeter, because if it's not a perimeter, Ivar and Hubert will basically just use this area over here to get out, and I don't want that. I want them to be able to stay inside the perimeter by all cost. So yeah, let's go ahead and update this. It looks like a skeleton just spawned in. Let's be careful. I do have a shield on me, so I'm not necessarily too worried about the skelly. There's also a creeper right there. I love how they lost focus of me. Oop, are you coming over here or not, fam? Okay, now we have creepers over here too, bro. What the hell? Alright. Well, come at me, fool. You don't want the smoke. You don't want the smoke. Okay. Your aim is atrocious. Let's go. What's up, creeper man? Don't blow up. Oh, let's go. You're dead. Alright. What's up, zombie? Ow. Is that necessary? I don't think so. Alright, anyways. Yeah, monsters are going to start spawning in. That's okay. I gotta pretty much just make sure that these iron golems and villagers can escape through this area. Because if that's the case, they're going to be moving around and getting out a whole lot easier. I don't necessarily want that. So yeah, let's just make sure we open this space up a little bit more. I do see a zombie right there. Let's just be careful. Inventory is full, which means I'm going to have to stop by the tower to drop off some stuff. It's going to mainly be like wood and dirt, probably. And that's okay. Let's make sure we don't get snuck up on by nothing. Well, that reminds me. If there's monsters out, that means the zombies... There could be a possible infestation to my villagers. Should probably go to sleep then if that's the case. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, no, that's no bueno. Alright, hold on. Gonna make sure my villagers are okay. Let's go to sleep real quick. I forgot about that. You know, turning it over to easy also risk your villagers getting infected. So let's make sure that their villagers are okay. Yeah, look at this. Nope. I'll protect you, don't worry. I'll protect you. Don't worry, I'm here to protect you. Alright, I think they're okay. Alright, let's pick up the experience. So yeah, that's one thing we'll have to keep an eye on. Is basically making sure... Why is there two of y'all? What? I can't escape them, bro. There's another one. There's 3 wandering trader dudes. 3. And you don't even have anything I want. Is this acacia? I already have acacia. Wish I could actually see the trade. Acacia. Yeah, I already have acacia, bro. What does the other guy have? What do you have? Do you have anything good? Hell oak. Do you have any saplings? See, if you had saplings, I would be all over that. But you don't have saplings, so I'm not interested. There's a third guy back here, though. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do with 3 wandering trader dudes? You don't have any saplings. What is this? Open eye blossom? What's an open eye blossom? Is that the sapling for it? I really don't know. I wish I knew more about this. So what do you need for that? Just an emerald? I don't know what the pale oak saplings look like, unfortunately. So, but yeah, let's continue what we're doing. I have a long way to go for today's episode. We're going to be terraforming a lot. I'm also going to try to take the time to go fishing, if it's just for like 10 minutes. Because I'd like to kind of try to catch some books. But I have to have, you know, good enchants, basically. I don't have good enchants to do that just yet. But that's okay. We'll work up towards it. Alright, I didn't pick up... Yeah, so yeah, we're going to have to basically... Yeah, we're running out of space for a lot of this stuff, I feel like. We have saplings up here in this section of our tower. Lots of saplings. Love it. Also have birch saplings. Okay. Let's quickly eat real quick before we lose the privilege to run. Alright, there we go. Let's put the dirt up as well before we continue. I didn't realize I had a full inventory. Might as well go ahead and just make sure our inventory is as open as possible, because we're getting ready to go to like round 2 of terraforming and tree chopping, so. And really, we're doing a lot tonight. We really are. We're going to be getting resources so we can build more. I gotta get to that point, though. So yeah, I gotta move fast with this area back here, because if I'm not careful, Hubert and I have already used this space to get out. So we want to make sure we terraform as we're going, so they can't get out as easy. So basically, anywhere where the iron golems can jump on a block to get out, that's a no-go. And I make sure they can't jump on blocks, basically, to get out. So yeah, we can honestly start working with this area. With Fortune 2 Efficiency 4, we're pretty much going to shred through this stone. I might have to go take a visit, take a visit to the zombie XP farm to get levels. I'm going to need levels to basically enchant some more tools, probably. I'm going to start working on opening up this area right back through here next. I think that's going to be our next go. So yeah, I have no idea what I'm going to be doing next, like for building. I want to finish the boating docks. I'm also going to try to, you know, build some boats for the area, because I think that'd be kind of cool to have my own boats. Like, I actually want to take the time to build, like, big boats. Just to look at from our balcony, you know, that'd be kind of cool. I'm also going to take the time to hopefully build a fishing port or fishing dock where fishermen can be to fish. And also, I'd just be able to get emeralds easier that way, to trade, you know. After that, I might start working on finishing the bridge, because the bridge is still not done. A lot to go for the bridge. I might work on a potion hut. I might work on the nether portal area. There's a lot that we still need to do, really. So yeah, I'm just terraforming the best I can real quick. Obviously, this shovel is not the best, but I mean, it is diamond. It has efficiency 2 and unbreaking 2, so it is still pretty good. I need to be careful, because I am near bees, and if I hit the bees, they'll all come out and try to sting me. And they are kind of annoying to deal with, I ain't gonna lie. So yeah, let's just be careful. The beehive is right there. So yeah, we're terraforming a little bit. Because we're going to need this space in the future. I always like having this space necessary. I like being a couple steps ahead for my building projects. We're getting there, slowly but surely. I gotta be careful, I don't want to smack this bee. When I was little, I got stung by a bee, and I was terrified. I actually got traumatized from a bee sting. So, I'm not necessarily scared of bees anymore, but like, I do, every time I see a bee, I kind of do like, almost like, panic a little bit. I don't know why. Most of the time it's just wood bees, though. There's a difference between wood bees and hornets, and then like aggressive bees, sweat bees. So yeah, we're going to simply just keep going the way we're going. We're not doing too bad on time, really. I wouldn't mind spending the next hour and a half just terraforming. If it makes for good content and good progression for an episode, I'm okay with that. So yeah, I'm going to be fishing, terraforming, tree chopping. The goal is to basically open up this space as much as possible. This should be a pretty good progression episode when it comes to clearing out land, tree chopping, and maybe even getting some good fishing rods or getting good upgrades to our tools. Right now we're just going to terraform this little piece of the hill down. We're almost caught up. We're almost caught up with the actual like perimeter that I had in mind. So we're not doing too bad. And this shovel is still kind of doing good. Like, we're not really too bad on the durability just yet. I am keeping an eye out, though, because I know it's going to start, you know, losing durability. I'll have to make a decision if I want to try to heal the weapon or tool. I think for right now, we're just going to simply keep doing what we're doing. I think we're doing a pretty good job with opening up space. Also iron with efficiency and fortune. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Let's just be careful. If I use the axe to break the beehive, I think the bees get released and they try to sting you. I could be wrong though. I don't know if I want to move the bee nest just yet. I hear them though. They're up there. Alright, let's stop by the tower again. I don't think I'm picking up this birchwood. I'm gonna have to make another chest from the looks of it for birchwood. And this is where I'm gonna start raising up the chest inside of here now. Let me show what I'm talking about. But basically, I need to simply drop off these mushrooms. Let's pick up... I need to make planks. I didn't pick up wood. Interesting. Oh, that's right. I get why I didn't. Let's make it out of... Okay, for now, let's do this. I have an idea. Inventory's full. So if I just simply do something like this, and then now I'm going to basically make some more planks. And then I'm going to make a couple of chests. And I can just get rid of this bone, honestly. And then now we're going to simply just make all the chests we can. I want to simply now, for the birchwood, like the logs, I have to now take it out by another section. So we're going to do this. Does that make sense? So now it's going to be a double chest for birchwood. Let's quickly go upstairs real quick and drop off this dirt. I'm probably going to go crazy on dirt tonight. I'm not even going to lie to you guys. So we want to probably put this stuff up. I'm also going to go ahead and just do myself a big favor and just make some double chests because I feel like we're going to be getting a lot more dirt than usual tonight. Now let's go ahead and pick up everything that I threw over here. Let's throw it in this miscellaneous chest for now. I will sort through this stuff eventually. I already have 2 barrels for the fisherman docks whenever I get to that point. So don't worry. Okay. Let me quickly run up and drop off a couple of things. Saplings are one of those things. Saplings are right here. Rotten flesh should have went into the mob loot chest. It's okay though. This is the dirt area, stone area, mineral area. We're gonna go ahead and just drop off this right here. Nope, not like that. We want to kind of keep it as organized as we can. Alright, now we head back down. It is starting to get dark, so we probably should go to sleep so our villagers don't get affected by the zombies or anything like that. We have 24 levels in a dream. I'm going to pretty much try to get a lot done in the meantime. Let's drop off this rotten flesh that I don't need. Birch planks. I don't need birch planks. I'm not going to be building right now. We did a building episode last episode. And like I told you guys, if you didn't watch it, we took the time to build our storage for our crop areas. I'll be utilizing that area. I also just want to mention that I also do have a butcher that's going to be working in the bottom portion of that building. So yeah, let's go to sleep real quick. In the morning, we'll go back over to where he was and continue with our terraform and tree chopping. And then I also would like to go fishing if it's just for, I don't know, maybe 20 to 30 minutes. I'd like to try to get myself a fishing rod that's pretty good. A fishing rod with mending would be kind of cool. My TV turned off for some reason, so I'm going to turn my TV back on so I have another TV to watch YouTube off of. So I apologize if you see me kind of looking all over the place. I'm just trying to basically, alright, we're good. We're fine. Nice. My TV's back. Gotta have stuff playing in the background, or I'd go mentally insane. How long can you do for each episode? I just do about, 20 to 30 minutes. That's my goal. I edit them down, so. Okay, so there's zombies that died over here. I need to know where the villagers are at. Are the villagers okay? Tell me the villagers are okay. Please tell me they didn't die. Okay, yeah, they're getting to work. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Villagers are okay. We need to keep our eyes open, because I don't want the iron golems to utilize the area over here that we're opening up. As you can see, though, we are making a slight dent into this area. So let's go and continue. I'm going to lock in a little bit and try to just get this as open as possible. And yeah, I have no idea what we're going to be building all along up here. I'm thinking about doing a building type for each different workplace profession. Like we have a farming building, We have a butcher building, a blacksmith building. I could do a library building for up here if I really wanted to. However, we already have a library building on the bottom where the tower is, the second tower. We also have a leatherworking building. I would like to kind of go back and kind of just like do the interiors of those buildings. So like for the library building, I could do like a lot of bookshelves, maybe an enchantment table. Just kind of make it look a little bit more like the building, you know, that, you know, the villagers use it for. I'm going to simply just keep terraforming. The goal for today is to simply open up some more land so I can simply look into building ideas. And yeah, I'm going to pretty much just take this hill down one area at a time. It's really looking good over here, though. I do want to mention that this series is 9 months in the making. Everything that you've seen so far has taken up to 9 months of me just being on hit or miss every other day. My dog stepped on a bee. Only real people would know that reference. That's right, doggo. Bark your little heart out. Alright, I'm gonna try to get this stone. With efficiency 4, this is really a good pickaxe. So that's why I might have to go make a... What was that? What? Did y'all see that? Did my screen just bug there? What just happened? I know I seen that. It was like a frame of just... It popped up like something. What's up, Piggy? Piggy, not now. Not right now, Piggy. I'm in the middle of doing something. Really, bro? So yeah, we're going to be terraforming for a hot minute. Once I get this space opened up, I think we will probably go tree chopping a little bit. I'm also going to go fishing for the first time in this series. I can also technically make a fishing rod from the behavior pack aquaculture. And that's where it's going to start, you know, kind of getting interesting. Because I can make like flippers, a snorkel. I'll be able to basically swim in the water pretty quickly. Alright, we gotta be careful. There are still bees in the area. Yeah, with Fortune 2 and Efficiency 4, though, really, this pickaxe is pretty goated. It's not Fortune 3, I know this, but it's still pretty decent. Maybe we'll get lucky and catch some enchantment books for the area. It'd be kind of cool. Right now, though, we're going to simply just terraform this area down to the best of my abilities. We're making a pretty good dent into the area. I ain't gonna lie. We have to get it down to level 117, and right now we're at 121. So we're getting there. A couple more levels and it'll be open. Yeah, we're just shredding through this stone, which is kind of cool. Let's be careful. There are bees lurking around us. I would hate to hit a bee right now. I will smack a bee if I have to, though. Don't try me. Alright. I'm kind of curious to see, though, if I were to try to destroy a bee nest or a beehive, would they try to attack me? I don't know if we should, honestly. We could use this area for, like, a bee area, basically. I think I've seen a couple of beehives, right? We could use them for honey. I've never actually used the bees for honey before, so we could actually do something with that. So yeah, we're at 120 in height. We have to get it down to 117. That kind of gives you guys an idea of how much terraform we have left to do. We're getting somewhere, though. I'm enjoying it. And this is slow progression, but slow progression is good progression. So hell yeah. Our durability on our pickaxe is about 40. No, about 30. We're on day 466 of the world. I do want to go ahead and just mention that a lot of those days are just me AFKing and not doing anything, waiting for the day. So, I think realistically we have about 280 days or so of actual playtime. So yeah, we're terraforming this out a little bit more. We're starting to get somewhere with this, though. I can kind of see the vision. Alright. So yeah, we have to get this down to 117. Right now we're at 118. Now we're at 117. So this will catch us up to where we need to be for this area. We now just want to simply try to get this area as open as possible. We should be okay. Like I told you guys, it's not going to be that very interesting of an episode for this episode, but it will be progression. So that's important, I think, to document. There's also more iron over here, just chilling. Inventory is filling up. We might have to take a visit to the tower. Make a visit, take a visit. Alright. I think the remaining of this is pretty much just stone. Alright. So yeah, we just now want to open this up. Which won't take too long. They're shitting. Just shred through this stone real quick. So yeah, I think once I get this opened up to about where I'm at now, let me just kill this bee real quick. You ain't gonna do nothing. What you gonna do about it? Yeah, ain't nothing you gonna do about it. That's what. It dropped experience points? What? Okay, interesting. I think once I get this area opened up, though, I will probably go tree chopping a little bit. Get some more oak wood, birch wood. I might also just plant some spruce wood to get spruce wood in their inventory. I think I'm going to go fishing. Should I catch me a couple of books or a mending fishing rod? That'd be kind of cool. Because then I'll be able to just fish and do fishing episodes. And believe it or not, I actually do kind of like fishing episodes. I think I could use those episodes to talk more about what I want to do for the series. I'm not really good at, multitasking. Like, especially when it comes to, like, building and then talking. I like, when I'm doing one thing at a time, though, basically. It kind of lets me know what I need to be prioritizing. Our pickaxe will probably break here, believe it or not. I don't think it's going to have enough durability, but we never know. Yeah, you don't ever know. I should start to see monsters spawning in. Just be careful. I need to place torches for over here next, because it's going to start getting kind of sketchy if I don't. So yeah. In the last episode, though, we did build the storage, crop area. We're going to start storing our crops whenever we get too many, such as, potatoes, carrots, wheat, beetroot, you name it, sugarcane. Oh, no? Yeah, let's go to sleep real quick. Leave the trader dude alone, asshole. He didn't do anything. He's just trying to sell you his car insurance. What's up, creeper man? You want to smoke? I got you, fam. I got you, fam. What's up, witch? Witch, please. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Oh, you taking a potion? You taking a potion? Oh, you gotta be better than that. What you do? You didn't do anything. Man, you gotta be better than that. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Look at this witch. What are you doing? Ow, it poisoned me. I might die. I might die. I actually might die. Hold on. Oh no, I might die. I was killed by a witch. Why? Oh my gosh, bro. I effed around and found out. That's actually funny, though. I was not expecting this witch to pull out everything she had in her arsenal. Kind of crazy. I don't even know how I feel about that, honestly. I don't. I got outplayed by a witch, bro. How am I going to explain this one? I'm so upset. I lost all my levels again. Why can't I not pick that up? Ain't no way I died to a witch like that, bro. There ain't no way. I'm out here dying to a witch. Are you serious right now? I knew as soon as I couldn't sprint because she slowed me down, I was like, yeah, this might be it. I might be cooked. That's the first time I've ever died to a witch, guys. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It happens. More than it should. That's hilarious, though, honestly. If it's for content, I don't mind it. It sucks that I did die again, because now I gotta go get all these damn levels back. And I think y'all know how I feel about, you know, waiting 20 years for 20 levels. So that's why the fishing is gonna be important. Because I wanna be able to be quicker with things, you know? We're okay, though. It happens. I'm not even really frustrated. It's my fault for trying to even, you know, fight the witch. I should have just ran when I had the chance. But instead, I tried to fight the witch head on, and we had a head-on collision basically. She outplayed me. I'm not gonna lie, and it's on easy, so it shouldn't have been that way. Okay, so with that random death to the witch, I think we should probably be careful. I don't really want to die again. That's like the first death to an actual, like, entity I've had in a while. This pickaxe is such a good pickaxe, but I know it's not going to be able to be healed. Like, I don't think I'm going to be able to make another one and basically, you know, repair it. Does that make sense? I feel like it's going to basically cost more than 7 levels. I don't have more than 7 levels. I had like 23, but you know how that went. I'm so upset right now. Alright, let's make another pickaxe. I swear, this better let me heal this pickaxe, because it's such a good pickaxe, bro. And we gotta do it through the anvil, I think. Watch, it's gonna cost an arm and a leg. I guarantee it. 15 levels? Where do you think I'm gonna pull 15 levels out? That's insane. That is actually kind of insane. I think for now, we're just gonna have to use a diamond pickaxe. No, actually, we'll just have to let it go. I'll just have to let it go. It was a good pickaxe while I had it. Unfortunately, though, yeah, it's gonna break on me. I got that feeling. That's unfortunate, though. I died to a witch. I should have left her alone. I knew she was gonna be trouble when she walked in. Shame on me. Alright, anyways. It happens. All the times I've been killing witches, it finally came back to bite me in the ass. I was not expecting that, honestly. I'm gonna be 100%. It happens, though. It happens more than it should. Like I told you guys, I'm not that good at survival. Let's just see if we can clear out this space. I doubt we're going to be able to. We're going to see a big dip in our efficiency as well once this pickaxe breaks. Yeah, this pickaxe will break any minute now. I'm going to go ahead and utilize it, though, for what I got left out of it. So yeah, fortune 2, and then efficiency 4. Damn, and it's gone just like that. That's sad. mean, it's still pretty quick. Yeah, this is still a pretty quick pickaxe. There's also some more iron. Man, I should have just saved my other pickaxe. Imagine all the iron. I don't really want to get iron, though. I want to get diamond. Diamond tools, diamond armor. So yeah, after I get this opened up, I'm going to go, I guess, tree chopping for a little bit. I might go make a visit, or take a visit to the XP farm, get some more levels back. I kind of have to now, right? After dying to a witch like that. I got outplayed by the smartest witch in the area. I don't know what kind of potion she used. I think she used weakness and slowness. And then she also poisoned me like twice, which was not great. So, it happens. I think she hit me with a potion of harming too, believe it or not. Kind of crazy how that fight went. I got outplayed by the witch. So yeah, we're at level 7 now. Gonna have to go grind some levels. You're back? You missed a lot, Michelle. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I'm gonna go ahead and try to finish out this area. I'll have to turn it over to grass another day. I do want to go fishing. I do want to go get levels. I also want to tree chop a little bit. So if we can do that, that'd be kind of cool. I gotta take out some of this hill, too, that I'm over here around. Gotta take it down one more level, so we're on the last stretch of this. So yeah. Oh, you're fine. I died to a witch. It's hilarious. I wasn't expecting it to happen the way it did, but it just kind of I seen it happen in slow motion. It's like, you know, when you like, you know, watch a movie or like, you know, watch something and then it goes into slow motion and then it happens. It's basically what happened to me. It's like I seen it happen in slow motion. I knew I was gonna die. I just wondered how. I still have to clean out some of the grass over here before I go fishing. I think I'm gonna go fishing next. Actually, I don't know how we're gonna do it. I actually want to go. XP farm has also now been added to the list of things to do. I would like to get some of my levels back if possible. Cool thing about the XP farm is it's pretty efficient. So, it is funny. I didn't expect to die, but it happened. Look how many builds we have in the area, though. It's just so cool to see our area come to life. And we're nowhere near done. I want to mention that right now. Like I told you guys, I tell you guys a lot. I'm basically like a broken record. Potion hut. Fishing docks. I want to build some boats down there by the boating docks. The boating docks are not even done yet. I'm going to be building more villager houses around the area. I'm also going to be building more villager workplaces around the area. I'm going to be building a nether portal area. I'm going to be doing some pixel art builds of like Technoblade. I'm also going to be doing a lighthouse build. I might even try my area in and do like a daily shout out system where I shout out one subscriber each episode. We have a lot of plans. I'm gonna start building buildings for just no reason. So, like, I might build a building just to hold certain things. I might have to build, like, a little town hall center. I don't necessarily have a town hall. But, I mean, that's what the villager headquarters is pretty much. The villager headquarters with that tower that has 4 different floors. I was gonna basically connect it to the main port. And I was gonna have, you know, locked-in villagers with professions in that building. That's what I'm thinking about doing for that. It's all gonna make sense. It's one big puzzle piece. We all have to connect the pieces together. One block at a time. We gotta mine before we craft. Without mining, there's no crafting. Yes, sir. Yeehaw. I'm gonna go and get this iron. So much iron right here. Like, what? This would be good with Fortune 3. Ethically sourced villagers, right? Yeah, ethically sourced. Yeah, ethically sourced. I'm totally not gonna, you know, force them into slave labor casts. I wouldn't do that to your family, you know. I ain't like that. Not now, not ever. We have like 8 or 9 villagers now, I think. Kind of cool. I'm gonna go and get this coal. This is just on top of the surface. Yeah, there's gonna be lots of coal here. I can already tell you. Alright, cool. Our inventory's full. I don't really need this flint. Let's pick block the dirt beside us. Right here. No, that's not dirt. I just need to pick block dirt. I don't have dirt on me. What is up with that? Well, in that case, let's just do this for now. Hold on, I'm having a stroke. I don't need this gunpowder. Yeah, I died to a witch, though. What are the odds? What are the odds? I need to get dirt real quick. That should be plenty for this. Okay, so now I should be able to pick block this, and then just fill this in. There we go. Was that so hard? Yes. Yes, it was. Look how much open this is, though. We have made a pretty good dent into this area, and I'm still going. I want to kind of make this flat all the way down. I would like to kind of have it flat all the way down to that, but I don't think that's going to happen in today's episode. Iron golems should be okay. I need to keep an eye on them, though, because they'll take damage as we get, you know, more monsters in the area. Because, you know, on easy, iron golems try to defend the area. So, yeah, we want to be careful. I don't have dirt on me. More or less, it's just cobblestone. So let's go upstairs real quick and drop off all of our goods. I might have to make... Yeah. So I might have to make another chest. To do that, though, I have to have space. So let's drop off this coal real quick. Let's make some tree planks, birch planks. I can speak really good tonight. Then let's throw you right here. There we go. Let's just go ahead and just fill this in. We're going to be basically utilizing our tower storage area a lot tonight. Okay, also one thing that's bugging the piss out of me is that this is kind of rearranged differently. Gravel is downstairs. It's going to be in this chest. Yes, sir. Alright, I think we're okay for now. I think we're okay. I don't know just yet. Alright, let's go to sleep real quick. Let's try not to get jumped by a witch tonight. She put up with all the different potions, bro. I didn't know how to react to it. Y'all doing okay, guys? Yeah. Where were y'all? Y'all just let her do that to me like that? Hilarious. Alright, let's go to sleep real quick. So yeah, I think in the morning I'm going to go tree chopping. I have roughly about 40-ish minutes left before the episode has to end. I like to basically try to keep it, you know, pretty minimal for editing. This episode's going to be a little bit lengthier. It's also going to be a little more funnier because I did die again. Like, what the hell? How'd that even happen? Alright, good morning, guys. Good morning, Ivar. Hubert, why are you running, bro? You failed. Mission failed successfully. You let them kill me. I see how you really feel, Hubert. You wanted me to die. You wasn't there when I needed you the most. I know you're a party animal, but damn. You should have partied all over that witch. Where were you? Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend. Oh, I love life right now. See, this is why I like playing Minecraft. Just gotta let the moments happen. Alright, so I gotta take out some of this hill here as well. I want a tree chop, though. I really do, but we still have a lot of work to do. Honestly, though, if I was to try to take this down, yeah, that's gonna take a hot minute. I'm not even gonna lie. Let's just tree chop. We'll worry about this a different day. Let's pick our battles wisely. I think this is a battle that I'm not willing to invest in right now. We'll worry about this in the future. Let's just chop out some trees. I'm gonna simply chop out trees going back this way, though, because there's a lot of oak trees back here. What a quote. You should have partied all over that witch. Yes, guys, absolutely. I'll be playing tomorrow on Squad Chronicles. I'm getting up really early to do my live stream. I'm excited for tomorrow, too. I'll basically just jump in the call, and whenever y'all want to join, we'll be there. And I'm going to be on here probably, not here, but on Squad Chronicles pretty much all day tomorrow. I'm going to try to get some good content. My channel is going through a weird phase where I don't think it appreciates that I'm not uploading like actual videos. So I'm stuck in a rock and a hard place, between a rock and a hard place, because I want to do live streams, but the algorithm wants me to do videos and shorts. And it's hard to grow right now. So yeah, you see this birch area over here? Yeah, we're going to go ahead and just deforest it real quick, because fuck them trees. I'm just kidding, I love birchwood. I love birchwood just as much as the next guy, but you know, sometimes you just gotta take care of business. And right now I'm standing on business. Just like how that witch stood on business when she took me out of this world. I didn't realize how strong that witch was. Little did I know. I was going up against the dirtiest and heaviest witch of all time. She hit me with the potion. She what's that stuff called? Is it Clorox? No. What's it called? Where they take that shit over your nose and you like pass out? It's not Clorox, is it? Or Clorox? That's like a cleaning substance, ain't it? What am I thinking of, bro? Bro, what? Okay. What am I thinking of? Somebody please help me. I don't know what it's called. It's not Clorox. That's a cleaning material, I'm pretty sure. Look how much, like, we're already making a pretty good dent into this. I'm not complaining. Not complaining at all. What time are you gonna stream? Tomorrow? It's gonna be like 8 o'clock in the morning. As soon as I wake up, I'm streaming. Chloroform! Yes! Yes, Cass. She hit me with the 1-2 chloroform punch, and I was out, bro. Alright, look at all the trees we're getting. Alright, we should probably pick up the shit that we're getting from it. This is all gonna probably be like charcoal. Nose spray? Noise spray? It's not noise spray, no. That witch made noise on me, though. She took me out of this world. She said, I gave you life and I could take it from you. Alright. I'm gonna simply just continue to get more wood. As you can see, though, there's a lot of trees that we're just not, like, picking up the logs from. This can possibly be charcoal. I think to make charcoal, you have to basically cook or smelt the logs with planks. I could be mistaken about that, though. I don't really know, if I'm being honest. I'm a little dumb. We're vibing. We are. We really are. We're having a great time. I'm gonna pretty much just continuously chop out some of these trees. I want it to be open, so I can build eventually. Tree chopping is also just really satisfying right now, because I did add, what's it called? Capitator? Tree capitator? I thought long and hard, just like how that witch did when she took me out, if I wanted to add tree capitator. So this is why we have it. It's basically because I want to basically speed up the progression a little bit. I'm thinking we might go on a big adventure next episode. I'm thinking about it. Look how much space we're opening up, by the way. We really are making a big dent over here. So yeah, we basically emptied out all of this area today. And I'm going to basically, the next time I terraform, it's going to be that area right there. We also have to start taking it back, though, as well. So yeah, let's just continue doing what we're doing. I think we're doing a pretty good job with tree chopping. Look how fast we're going, bro. I'm just a vacuum of tree chopping right now. Just sucking these trees right up. Hey. Watch it, bud. Watch it, pal. Alrighty. I really want to get rid of that beehive. However, it's okay. I'll let it live for a little bit longer. Alright, let's go ahead and chop out these birch trees up here now. Because, you know, birch would never hurt nobody. However, that witch, you know, hurt everybody. Hurt everybody. Hurt me as well. That was the witch heard around the world. Alright, I think I have a full inventory. Shit. Alright, let's go drop off this birch wood. Luckily, we did make a double chest for the birch wood that we're getting, so... Heck yeah. I need to know what I want to build next. Like, we built this, like, last episode. This is my storage area for my, like, crops. Because eventually I'm not going to have room And honestly, I could do a farm right here. There's just like this space right here could be utilized for something too, really. I haven't decided what I want to do just yet. Let's drop off this birchwood real quick, because that seems to be what we're getting right now. I'm okay with that. I'm not opposed to it. It's just, I just feel like it's just filling my inventory up way too fast. Then oak wood goes in here. Why is there ambient noises? Is that the witch coming back to haunt me? She killed me and she's going to be living in my head rent-free for the rest of the series now? This is how this goes? You better pay taxes, or stupid witch. Alrighty, okay, I think we should go fishing. I think we've done a little bit of everything. I need to get levels back too, though, right? Yeah, as you can see, though, we are making a dent in terraforming. It may not seem like it, but we're making small steps in the right direction. However, there are still blocks over here that I do need to pick up. Let's also go ahead and place torches for over here. I'm not trying to get jumped by anything right now. I have PTSD from witches now. Anytime I see a witch on any type of server, I'm going to have the flashback of this episode. So, yeah. You see me running from witches, mind your business. Don't trust them bitches. Alright, and then get up here. Yeah, there's a lot of wood up here that we didn't even collect. I would like to at least collect the resources that I am getting. It does seem like it's getting dark, so we do need to start kind of heading back. I can't run anymore. Alright, we're good. It must be that witch holding me down. Alrighty. So yeah, we got saplings, logs. Are you not despawning right now? Is this how this is actually going to be right now? Yeah, of course. Of course. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Look at him going to work, bro. Look at him going to work. I didn't even have to pay them. They're going crazy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What just happened? Watch this guy. Watch this guy. Watch him. Watch him. Do it again. What is wrong with him? Bro, what is wrong? What is he doing? What is he doing, bro? Like, seriously, what is going on? Why is he doing that? Oh my gosh, they can't contain themselves. Oh my gosh, why are you like this? He's just so happy to be farming potatoes, bro. Oh man, I'm crying. I still see your shadows in my room. Can't take back the love that I gave you to the point where I love and I hate you. Alright, go to bed. It's past y'all's bedtime. Come on, y'all know the drill. That villager got Parkinson's. Oh my gosh, no, 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 no. Alright, listen, y'all need to go to sleep before these damn zombies get you. Did bro have too much coffee? I think so. Homie is crashing out. That's how I look when I crash out. Alright, y'all need to go to sleep. Make babies or do something. Be productive with your life. Don't die to a witch like I did. On a real note, do you take this as like food? No? Dang, that's unfortunate. Wait, where'd the other villager? There should be two of them. Oh no. Oh no. Hey dude. What are we doing? Yeah? Alright, let's place a torch right here. Okay. I'm gonna go to sleep over here, because I think monsters are gonna start spawning in. That was too funny, bro. That was way too funny. That was funny. I want to see, before I go back over to do what I was doing, I want to see if they go back and do... I hear a skeleton. I'm sorry. Where, though? What? I'm sorry. Am I going crazy? Look at them, bro. They're already going back to work. Are they going to do that again? You going to crash out again? No? Are you going to crash out? Which one's the one that goes crazy for crops? I'm going to call one of y'all Crazy Pete. Are you Crazy Pete? I need to see you farm. I'll know who you are by how you farm. Are you the one that does the seizure farming method? You know? Yeah, okay. Listen, bro, go to work. I'm watching you. I'm like your overseer. I'm here to protect you, don't worry. I like your straw hat. Where'd you get it? Home Depot? I want one. Good talk. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna leave him alone. That was way too funny. That was too good, honestly. That's probably the best moment, besides me dying to a witch, honestly, tonight. Yeah, let's go get our levels back. Our sword is gonna have to be repaired, though. I don't even know if I can repair this sword. Smite 1, though, really isn't that great of an enchant, I don't think. I might just let her go. I might just make a new one. Who are you? Ivar? I'm still mad at you. You let that bitch take over like that? She had me in mind games, bro. So yeah, we're gonna make another sword. I'm gonna go farm some levels. So this is gonna be the part of the episode where I'll farm my levels back for like 30-ish minutes, probably. Because that was just tragic what happened, you know? Alright, let's go. I need lapis, don't I? I can't do enchanting without lapis. Oh, man. That was hilarious. Alright, you know what? I think, honestly, I'm going to go up and get lapis. I'm going to make a better sword. I think this is going to be where I wrap up this episode. In the next episode, I'm going to be going to get XP. I'm also going to go fishing a little bit. I also might work on the boating docks a little bit. So it's going to be a mix of everything going on. Does that make sense to everybody? Lapis is downstairs. How am I going to make a tower and not know where lapis is at? I feel like I should be the one that knows where everything's at, and I don't even know where my mind's at. I'm telling you, that witch stole my brain, bro. Alright, we're just gonna do it over here. What kind of sword are we gonna get? Oh, we can't. Oh, no, we don't even have enough levels. That's so sad. That's sad. Really is. Anyway, guys, if you guys did enjoy this episode of FU7KERSON'S Survival World, do me a huge favor and hit that like button, and consider subscribing. My name is Josh FU7KERSON, guys, and I'll see you all in the next episode. Have a great day. You're playing Minecraft too? Nice. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. I don't even have enough lapis. Or not enough lapis, not enough levels. So we're just going to start the episode over there. And then after we get enough levels to where I feel satisfied, I actually want to go check out Crazy Pete real quick to see if he's doing what he was doing earlier. I wonder what makes them do that, by the way. I want to know what makes them do that. I have to go in here anyway to drop off potatoes. See, this is now the storage building that I go to drop off all my crops. I go up here, and then I just basically click on the chest, and then drop off what is necessary. Eventually I'll have like beef and stuff in here as well. I'm thinking about having that portion down here in this section. And there will be a butcher guy that runs this. I'll come in, I'll shut it in. I'll shut him in here like this. He can still jump over, but I mean, it's just for aesthetics, really. I haven't started recording the next episode yet. I want to see if Crazy Pete is, you know, doing his method. Like, they're not even picking up half the stuff that, like, all these crops are just going to waste. Are we seeing this? Are you not going to pick up the crops? Man. Interesting. I don't make the rules. They just basically do what they want. I'm pretty satisfied. Like, there were trees all along there. We kind of opened it up a little bit. So I'm pretty satisfied about last episode, believe it or not. Some pretty good progress. I think we'll start the episode... You know what? We'll start it already down there in the XP farm. It'll be an XP farm episode. So yeah, here's my villager area, by the way. Everybody wants to be blacksmiths or armor smiths. I got 2 leather workers. 2 leather workers. I got 3. Oh, who is this? Who are you? Oh, you're the Fletcher. Oh. I need to lock his trades in real quick. Okay, I locked them in. We officially have a Fletcher, and he gives us emeralds for sticks. That's a pretty good profession, my guy. Pretty good profession. Everybody's trying to offer me stuff up. That's funny. That's hilarious. I like you. I'm gonna have name tags for all these guys, but I have to get the name tags from the water. Alright, so I guess we'll start the episode. Okay, I need to basically do this a little bit better. We'll start it down here. I'll make some updates. I'll basically talk about... I need to drop off this shit real quick. See, this is what happens. What happens when you give me control of what I do? I just basically try to do everything at once. I need to stop doing that. Let's drop off everything that we do not need. Like everything. I'm talking everything. I need to get my levels back. This is spruce wood. This is birch wood. Put it up here for now. I gotta keep some sticks to make probably tools eventually. Seeds. Alright, yeah, we need to pop up here. Sapling chester over here. Oak sapling. Spruce. Birch. Let's jump off these emeralds. I have a lot of emeralds now. The Fletcher is going to be a very good villager to trade with for emeralds. Emeralds get you basically good equipment, good weapons, good tools. Gonna come in handy. Oh yeah, we have 29 emeralds now. Hell yeah. Alright, and then this iron can go up here. And then we have birchwood plum logs on us still. Sorry. We're on day 469, ladies and gentlemen. You love to see it. Okay, so here's the thing about this. I don't want to have this down here. I want to have these together. I think we're ready to go. Now watch, it's going to be dark by the time we get out. Let's go check on Crazy Pete one more time to see if he's doing that shit again that he was doing earlier. So yeah, I'm going to name my villagers. Oh my gosh, what is he doing to that pig, bro? That's funny. Yeah, they're just basically going to work. I have this weird thing from where I talk for too long. What the hell? Okay. When I talk for too long, I start getting this like weird taste in my mouth. Where I just either like have a dry throat or some shit, or like I have like a spider throat is what I'm gonna call it. It's really hard to explain. Yeah, so we have a lot of different professions down here. I'm gonna go ahead and start the next episode. Yeah, we have a clerk. Yeah, I think we'll go through. Yeah, what kind of book is this? Infinity Bow for 18 emerald in a book? That's not really that good, honestly. I'm pretty sure I've seen another guy up here. Yeah, who are you? What do you do? You're the butcher. Why are you living in here? Your house is downstairs. You're good? Alright, cool. Oh, bro, I like the Fletcher guy, though. He's gonna come in handy. We got a crossbow and a bow, bro. My dude. And then we got this guy. Fullsmith. Yeah, basically, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna implement pathways going from the second, third, and fourth floor to this building. Connecting it to basically right there. That'll be the way that they get, you know, down. I could do stairs. However, though, that would make it look a little bit messy, I feel like. I could do stairs. Like, I could have it to where there's stairs going up to the second floor, then the third floor. Actually, that would actually probably be the best case scenario. I don't want to do it that way, though, if I'm being honest. Let's place more torches down here. I know for a fact that it's not as lit down here. Monsters will spawn down here. I know that for a fact. Alright, you know what? Everybody's going to sleep. Look at our little community thriving, bro. Everybody's just going to their own area. I think I'm going to start the episode up in my room. We'll make our way down. Did you hear my chest there? That was a gas bubble in my throat. Or my stomach. Not my throat. That'd be weird if it was in my throat. That would just be regurgitation. I don't really know how I feel about that. Alright. Let's get this bread. Alrighty, chap. It's about to be a pretty action-packed episode of just doing nothing but killing zombies. What's going on, guys? My name is Josh FU7KERSON'S, and welcome back to my YouTube channel. Today we're back on FU7KERSON'S survival world, and in today's episode I'm going down to the XP zombie farm, and I'm going to start farming some of my levels back, because if you didn't watch last episode, I did die again to a witch. However, though, let's go and get started. Good morning, Bluey. How you doing, bro? You doing okay? I love you, bro. You know that? Anyways, let's go and get started. But yeah, how are you doing? Hope you guys are having a good day. Let me know down in the comment section if you're having a good day. Also hit that like button and consider subscribing. Good morning, Delilah. Good morning, Whiskers. Good morning, Kika. How are we doing? We doing okay? Yeah? Meow meow. Woof woof. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. So yeah, I do want to go ahead and update you guys on the area a little bit, because there are a little bit of changes. And by that I basically just mean I did terraform last episode, so if you didn't watch last episode, go back and watch that now. I also tree chopped a little bit, and yeah, it's a pretty good episode all around. That's our building for our potatoes, carrots, wheat. Basically, I'm going to be storing my food in there from now on. That includes my other food as well. It's going to basically be like a storage area for my food. I have my house, but honestly, I want to have it. I want to have its own building for food. I just think it's good. So yeah, now let's go ahead and head over to the XP farm. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to say good morning to Ivar and Hubert. I'm mad at them right now. What do you mean? They let that... yeah. Hey, Ivar. How you doing, big guy? You gonna protect me today? Yeah, I sure hope so. That's like your one job, pal. Homie, let me die to a witch. Hubert. Hey, Hubert. What are you doing, bro? Yeah? You just standing around? Seems to be what you're good at, you know. Just standing around doing nothing. You let me die last episode. I'm pretty disappointed in you, Hubert. I expected better out of you. Go back to partying, bitch. Don't kill me, please. I have a family. Not really. I have villagers that look up to me, though. Alright, anyways. I'm like their mayor, basically. I take care of them, they take care of me. We're one big family. Hell yeah, I just rhymed. I'm such a good rhymer. So yeah, by the way, guys, we have... I honestly don't know what this is. I think this is the circle jerk area where they all kind of combine together and just try to be what they're not. Like, we have way too many armorers and blacksmiths. Like, I wish he was not a weaponsmith or armor. We only need one of you guys down here, really. Having three y'all is pretty overshot. We're overkill. And here we have 2 leather workers. I will have name tags eventually, and I will be naming all the villagers down here. I also want to mention that we do have a toolsmith right here, kind of cool. We have a butcher guy right here. So, yeah, what's going on? Yeah. I actually need one of you up there to manage my, like, storage for my crop area. So, eventually you'll have a friend up there. Or it could be you, I don't know. We also have... Okay, I think they're just roaming around. Are they in here? Yeah, so we have a clerk. We also have a librarian that likes to stand on lecterns. I'm not judging, though. If that's how you do your work, I mean... You do what you gotta do, I guess. There might be some more upstairs. Yeah, no, so yeah, that's pretty much all the villagers we have. We also have 2 farming villagers back up top. Kind of cool, though, that we have a lot of villagers kind of roaming around. I honestly need to take the time to build them a farm down here. Because they need to have food, I feel like. I don't want them to starve and die, so... Anyways, let's go ahead and head down now to the zombie XP farm. If y'all hear that in the background, that is my stomach growling or just making weird noises. Our boating docks are down here, along with that bridge. Our XP farm is right here. I will be working on this in the future. Probably not tonight, but you never know. I could get to it. If it's just a little bit of progression, that's still good. I also need to work on the bridge a little bit more, get the bridge done. I also want to mention that over there, I'm going to have a lighthouse. I'm also going to be building a Technoblade statue because Technoblade never dies. I'm also going to be just simply building some boats off in the water back over there back behind the bridge. I might also do a boat right here in this open space, like just docked at the boating docks. That'd be kind of cool. But yeah, without further ado, let's go ahead and jump into the XP grinding. So for this, I'm pretty much just going to, you know, put music in the background. I might, you know, speed it up a little bit. I'll talk to you guys about what you guys can expect to see going forward. But yeah, we're pretty much just going to sit here and just XP farm for a little bit. I gotta get my levels back, and this is one of the better ways to do so. So yeah, how are we doing today, guys? Let me know down below in the comment section if you're having a good day. As always, hit that like button and consider subscribing. Right now, we're roughly about 60 subscribers away from 3,000 subscribers. And I think that once I hit 3,000 subscribers, I'm thinking about doing a giveaway. However, we'll just have to see what happens. I'm pretty excited to see what we get up to, though, in the future. I think these torches have something to do with the spawn rates of these guys. I'm actually going to get rid of these torches. Hopefully I don't regret this. We should see them spawn in quicker now. So yeah, just enjoy the montage of me killing zombies and getting experience. After a while, I'll probably go do something different. I think I want to go fishing. So I'm going to be XP grinding for the first half of today's episode, and I might go fishing for the next half. Just to basically get some progression made. And I don't know what the giveaway is going to be just yet. It might be a gift card, it might be a console, I might do some type of equipment to get you started. I could do an Elgato, who knows? I might go all out for this giveaway. And to enter, you just basically have to subscribe, like, join the Discord. I think I'm going to have it to be a requirement that you have to be subscribed, you have to be in the Discord to be in the giveaway. It's only fair for 3,000 subscribers. You know, that's, you know, a third of the way to 10,000. Kind of crazy to think about. I'm excited to see where the channel goes, though. So yeah, let's just go ahead and XP farm now for a little bit. This is going to be very boring for me, but I will basically put some background music in the background. I will also, you know, speed up some process of it. Speed up the speed. That's fucking... Why am I talking? There's a baby zombie. What the hell? So yeah, we have 9 levels right now. I want to basically try to get this up to like 30, honestly. I want to get my levels back. Let's make sure these doors are shut. Yeah, they're shut. Nice. Look at the experience we're not picking it up. What the hell? Alright, come on, zombies. So yeah, we're just waiting on zombies. It'll pick up when it gets dark. It should honestly still be working, though. I might let them build up for right now. I might just let them build up. I might AFK for a little bit. I will basically just sit here. Now, this will probably be sped up in the actual video. I'm just going to sit here and let them build up once they get to a certain amount. Oh, yeah, by the way, they do that like weird snapping thing where they snap and look at me. It's kind of funny. I'm going to let them spawn in more, though. This is going to be equivalent to watching paint dry, unfortunately. That's going to have to be okay. I did die to a witch last episode, so now we have to get those levels back so I can basically make better tools and better weapons. Yeah, look at this, bro. It's like they're lined up to die, bro. It's a zombie slaughterhouse, basically. I'm going to let them just stack up real quick, and I'll kill them whenever there's a lot of them just chilling. I actually don't even know, like, the threshold or how many zombies can spawn before they stop spawning zombies in. I would think that they just spawn them in until you get out of the chunkets, the spawners in. I don't know, though. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 zombies right now. I see 2 more coming, so that makes a total of 9. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party, it's a party. Hey! Look at them, bro. They can't even face me. They don't even know what's gonna hit them, bro. All of my smite 1 diamond sword. Oh yeah, keep them coming. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. See, I'm gonna let them stack up on zombies, and I'm gonna kill them all in one go, basically. After I get my XP up, though, like I told you guys, I'm probably going to go fishing for a little bit. I'm gonna try to get a fishing rod with mending on it, if that's possible. I also want to mention that I did add a behavior pack that has aquaculture. If you don't know what aquaculture is, it's basically a fishing add-on where you can have, you know, more fish in the game. You can also have, like, snorkels, flippers, harpoons, fishing spears. It's a pretty cool behavior pack, so I want to basically utilize it. Alright, yeah, look at this, bro. We have a crowd going now, bro. I have a whole entire crowd going. I can't tell if the game is tweaking, or if that's just the way the lighting looks. Okay, it is getting dark outside. That's okay, that just means that monsters are going to start spawning pretty quickly now. And this is what we want. We want more zombies to spawn in, so we can kill them all in one go. So yeah, we're pretty much just chilling for right now. I think after I get my XP up to like level 30, I will go fishing. And then after that, I might go do something else. I might go work on the boating docks. I might go work on tree chopping. I might go build something. You never know with me. I'm very unpredictable with what I do on here. I think it's still spawning in more zombies. I could be wrong, though. Look at them, bro. They don't know what's about to hit them. Got a couple of baby zombies just lurking around. I think it's no longer going to spawn more in. We might have to kill them. Yeah, let's kill him. Die! You're not welcome here. So satisfying, bro. Let's go. Yeah, that's all it was. Just like that, we went up like 3 levels. Not too bad. Yeah, you're a baby zombie. You're not welcome here. If I was to open up these fence gates, by the way, they're still able to hit me, unfortunately, but I mean, I think they'd be able to walk through the fence gates. I don't want to do that necessarily. I pretty much just want to try to get the experience and get out. And yeah, the mob loot does go down, I'm pretty sure, into the bottom portion here. It should drop into this. So yeah, well, it kind of is, yeah. Some of the stuff I do remember throwing in here. So, I don't know. It might work, it might not. I don't really know. It is dark outside, so I should get more spawn rates from these guys. There we go. I'm going to let them build up again. That was wave 1 of this. So now we got to wait until the next wave spawns in. So, yeah. So we pretty much... Hello? You got a problem, buddy? Why are you tweaking? Stop tweaking. We're just chilling. I'm not gonna kill you yet. Alright, I hear a zombie. No, I hear a skeleton outside. That's a skeleton. Why are we not spawning in more? Hello? I need more of y'all to spawn in, please. I don't know if it has something to do with the lighting. Probably, honestly. I gotta be careful, though. I hear a skeleton. I hear you. Oh, hey, buddy. What are you doing? I see you. I hear a spider, too. What the hell? Alright, listen. I need XP. Give me XP, damn it. That's why I'm here. Let's go. Getting all the experience. Let's quickly eat. I ain't gonna lie to you, though, guys. I'm gonna try that again. So yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you guys. This is a pretty good zombie farm. However, I just feel like it should be a little bit quicker, but I mean, I'm not going to complain. XP levels are XP levels, and right now I don't think I can complain because I died, so I got to get these levels back some way or another. I just wish they would spawn in more. I feel like it'd be more efficient just to go outside and just kill monsters at night, you know? Alright, come on. We're getting one zombie at a time. I am at level 14, though. We were at 7. If I can just get this up to 30, it'd be kind of cool. Like, I don't know what I need to be doing to speed this up. Maybe get rid of some of these lights. Like, that's pretty dark. I don't care what anybody says. I feel like it has something to do with the lighting, bro. But if I take out all the lights, y'all wouldn't be able to see the zombie spawn in, so... I need to watch my back occasionally to make sure nothing spawns inside here. Yeah, we're definitely getting the experience, though. That's what we wanted. I have no idea what I'm going to be doing after I get my levels back. I know I want to go fishing. I could work on the bridge. I could work on the boating docks. I could work on building a boat for the boating docks to kind of add aesthetics to the area. I could go terraform a little bit more. I could go tree chop it a little bit more. I could honestly go build something. If I was to build something, what would I want to build? I pretty much built a crop storage building earlier. I don't necessarily know what I would want to build. I could maybe build a potion area. I could do basically buildings for the villagers. I really don't know what we're going to be doing after we get our levels back, though. But on the bright side, we are back up to level 15, so that's kind of cool. We're pretty much just AFKing right now. That's all we're doing. I gotta get my levels back. I wish there was a quicker way to do this. If I was to get rid of all of these torches, I think we would probably be screwed a little bit. Where's the lighting coming from? Like, for up here. Is the lights coming through... I think the light that we're seeing is coming up through the hoppers. Which tells me that the hoppers are actually a little bit transparent, I think. Does that make sense? Like, the light that's downstairs is going through the floor, basically. And that's why there's lights that we're seeing. Alright, come on, spawn more. I need all the XP, please. Give me levels. I hear a skeleton outside. Where you at? Oh, I see a creeper too, bro. I am not safe. Yeah, this is going to be the boring part of today's episode, is just sitting here and getting levels, though. Gotta get these levels back, though. Like, this portion of the episode will probably be muted, so they won't even hear me when I'm talking for the majority of it. It'll be just background music. Like, I'll probably do elevator music, honestly. I might do elevator music for this section, and then when I'm talking about something serious, I'll probably tune back in. Yeah, that's how I'm going to probably do this segment. Come here. Come to me. Oh, you were so close. You were so close. Oh, you were so close. Oh, man. Hey, buddy. You got... Oh, man. That just sucks. We're level 16. I just need to get to level 30. Spawn more in, please. I need more zombies. This is why I think spawning in, or just going up and basically fighting off the enemies naturally, is a whole lot more efficient. Come on. Any day now. So yeah, I don't know what I could do to make this work better. I think the lights, though, we'd have to basically move the lights further back. If I do the lights here, like that possibly, I could get rid of these. I do need to be careful, though, because I think monsters can spawn in this area. We have to keep our eyes open. Yeah, it is super dark now. Maybe that'll speed up the process of monster spawning. Come on. Please. Just sit here for a second. I'm going to face this way and do something like this. We're now just going to sit here. Yeah, just going to sit here like this. So I can see the zombies coming in, but I can also watch my back pretty much. That makes sense? I'm going to pretty much watch my back, but also let zombies pour in. Ooh, I hear it drowned. I hear something. Hey, there's a chicken. I'm curious to see if there's going to be monsters spawning downstairs now, though. I'm a little nervous if there is. Come on, spawn more in, dang it. It's already almost daytime. Ow. Give me the levels. Yes, there we go. Almost level 17. Hey, there we go. We're level 17 now. Ah, bitch. Oh, shit. I didn't realize you could be right there. Get good, bitch. Get good, bitch. Your aim sucks, bitch. Oh, man. Oh, man. Watch this. Man. Oh, they're fighting each other. Let's go. Are those two creepers? I definitely do not. Yeah, we gotta be careful. No! Wow, look at the amount of creepers. What in the actual... Why is it? It's a party over here, bro. It's a straight up party. Holy moly guacamole. Don't blow up. It ain't worth it. I just want the levels, bro. I just want the levels. I want the juicy levels. I'm here for the levels. Hey, it's a zombie villager. If I could just cure you, I could bring you back and, you know, trade with you. Get discounted trades. Oh, there's another one? See, I'm getting better levels just by killing the monsters that are just naturally spawning. Look at this. Levels for days, bro. Hey, creeper man. I see you. Oh, don't do that. That's not worth it now. You thought it. Bro, see what I mean, though? I'm already, like, halfway through level 18. It's crazy. Now, my next question is, as I was doing that, did monsters spawn in? No, they didn't. That's sad. I just want to get levels. I just want to get more levels. That's all I want right now. I mean, technically, we could just chop down some trees in the meantime, you know? Or we're waiting for zombies to spawn in, you know? Hey, bro, listen. I need XP. I don't know a quicker way to do this. Get XP, you know. Fishing would be good for XP, yeah? If I could just get to level 20. I think level 20, then we'll go fishing. Because that'll be about, you know, where he was. We were at 23 before we died to that witch. And I'm still oh my gosh, don't you dare. Wait. Can you jump off of that? Can you jump off? Like, say I kill you. No. Say I kill your friend here. You just, okay, so basically you just jump off like that, okay. I was doing that for science. I didn't know how that worked. I need to know... Okay. Well, they're not spawning in right now, so let me see if I can come across anything else. Preferably, just anything would be kind of cool at this point. I don't even care. Like, just spawn in something. I need XP, and I'm not getting it at a pretty quack. I'm on quack cocaine. Man, who built that bridge over there? Oh, wait, I did. Look at this, bro. So, yeah, we're going to fill this all in eventually with oak wood planks. There's also going to be a boat right here where I'm looking with my cursor. I'm also going to have a fishing dock go off the bridge. Or not off the bridge, but right beside it, basically, where I can fish. And I could actually build that, yeah. We should probably work on building that next episode. That's what we're going to do next episode. I'm going to take the time to build a fishing dock. So we'll go fishing still. But I'm going to build a fishing dock, like, next episode, for sure. I really just need monsters to spawn in. Like, how am I expected to get levels if they don't even spawn in, bro? I'm about to crash out. It's crazy how the most interesting thing about this episode is just basically going outside and killing the creepers. The 40 million creepers. Now watch, I'm gonna end up going back to my village, and there's gonna be like 17 zombie villagers. If that's the case, I'm gonna be a little salty, I'm not even gonna lie. Alright, is there anything out here just lurking around? Like, I just need to see something to kill, bro. Yeah, give me something to do. I want to, ooh, there's a lot of, oh my gosh. Is this like the sheep central over here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 sheep. Listen, I need experience, and you're not giving it to me. Why? I need to get to level 20 to be satisfied with today. Please just give me levels. Yes. Keep spawning them in. I bet there's monsters down here, too. Let's go ahead and go down here, just to check. You never know? Yeah, no, there's not. Alright. You've met your maker. Surprised our sword hasn't broke yet. There we go. Come on, we're so close. We're almost there. We really are. I need to get to level 20, then we'll go fishing. Ooh, that was a lag spike and a half. What's up, sheep? Honestly, I might have to kill some sheep for experience. Because killing animals does give you experience. I didn't want to do this, but I mean... The game seems to want to spawn in millions of sheep, so I'm not going to turn down experience. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. You just happen to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. Alright, let's get back up there. Yeah, so the building that we're over here right now at is the XP zombie farm building. I'm going to be utilizing it for XP, but unfortunately, I think it's not that efficient. It's just like really slow all of a sudden. Give me more than 2 zombies. I don't have the patience for this. Die. That's a lot of experience coming our way, yeah? There we go, about halfway there. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Man, that's like Aiden. Oh, I love life. I live life. All right, listen. What's up, doggo? I have bones. You know what? I need a pet. I need a pet for Delilah. Oh my gosh. Well, well, well. Well, now we have 2 dogs. So don't you dare bark at me like that. You want to cook? You want to cook pork chop? There you go. You're now my dog. Come in here with me. Let me take you inside real quick. Let me kill these zombies real quick. So we have Delilah. What should I name the? Oh, careful there, buddy. No, it's okay. You don't gotta do it. I'll take care of these guys. Don't gotta worry about these guys. Oh, so I swear I'm gonna hit you on accident. I'm gonna feel like a monster. I love that you're protective though. That's what I need in the alpha dog. You're the alpha dog of the pack. Wow. I'm gonna name you... I don't know yet. We'll come up with a name soon, though. Oh, the lore is heavy tonight. We have done a lot for the lore. I don't know what I'm gonna name you just yet, but I'll come up with a name soon. I got him. Don't worry about him. I'll take care of these guys. Come on, let this be yes, yes, yes. Okay, we're right there. Like, one more zombie and we'll be good, doggo. Yeah, I know. I'm mad, too. I'm so mad. If only you would have been there to protect me from the witch that killed me last episode. My own iron golems betrayed me. My own iron golems betrayed me. They wasn't there. They wasn't there for me when I needed them the most. Die. Die. Let's go. Give me the experience, please. Alright, 20. I'll kill this last one, then we gotta head back now. Come on, please hurry up. I got all day, zombie. Alrighty. Let's go, doggo. Come with. We're going back up to the top. We're gonna just take this way up. So yeah, that is basically the zombie XP grinding portion of today's episode. We were able to get a new dog. Kind of cool. I think... How did you get out? I'm sorry. Did I leave the door open? Oh, no. Oh, you gotta be kidding me right now. Did I leave the door open? How did you get out? What? No. Nuh-uh. Not my watch. Hey. How did you get out, buddy? How did you get out? No, that's... No. Uh-uh. I'm not gonna let that slide. No, I'm not letting that slide at all. What if you die? Then you're just a liability. Let me quickly make a boat. I don't have lead on me, though. Dang, alright. Shoot. How did they get out? What did you do to get out? I'm actually confused on this one. Where did he go? How? I'm sorry. What just happened? Alright, so let's go get lead. And a boat. I'm a little aggravated from that. Let's quickly go grab a boat and some lead. Man, how'd that happen? What happened? How'd they get out? I must have left something open or something. I guarantee you that's what happened. That's usually how this goes, doggo. I'm always the one that's to blame here. My stupidity is the one that... Yeah, I know, I'm mad too. Let's throw this in here, throw this in here, throw this in here, throw this in here. Throw this in here. Alright. Let's go get ourselves our villagers back. Oh, I thought I had a lead. Where'd the lead go? Just disappeared? Ah, don't bark at me like that. I didn't do it. Alright, let's go get our villagers back. I bet I left something open. What did I do? Where did I go wrong? What did I do wrong here? How did y'all get out? How did y'all get out? What did you get out on? Let me do some investigating here. Interesting. So... We're just gonna... Oh, I bet they snuck out behind me or something. I bet that's how that happened. Wait, so we have a butcher right there, but we should have another butcher just lurking around outside, right? I gotta get him back before he dies. I don't know where he's actually ran off. Where did he run off to? Hello? Nah, I know I'm not tripping, right? There was a butcher dude out here, right? Am I going crazy? Surely not. Where did he go? Like, on a real note, where did Buddy go? I actually do not know. There's no way, right? There's no way he traveled this far. Am I tripping? Where did he go? I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know where Buddy went. Sorry. I need to know how he got out, though. Something must have happened. Because how did he get back in all of a sudden? What did he do to get out? They're obviously getting out by some way. Come on, doggo. Oh, there you are. What? Homie, like, where did you come from, buddy? Are you trying to go back to your base? There, go. Go. Don't make me mad. What are we doing, bro? Come back over here. Go through your, go up. I got you. Listen, let me do this for you, okay? Don't, why are you hiding in the corner now all of a sudden, bro? I'm about to crash out on you if you don't just listen. Oh, no. Alright. Thank you, Delilah. Or you're not Delilah. You're Delilah 2.0, but you're not a female dog. Listen, I can't protect you much longer. You can either go back into the village or you can die. There's four skeletons out here at this point. Hey. Okay. Bro, I'm about to get my cheeks clapped somehow. I could see where this is going. Did my dog already die? I swear, I don't know what's going on. I'm so confused. Okay, I see my dog down there. Please don't die on me. No, 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 no. Okay, be careful. This is like a war zone right now. Straight up war zone. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's an Enderman nearby. Be careful. Listen, we just gotta go. It's a lost cause at this point, doggo. Listen, you can either go back in now, or you can die. I'm not gonna protect you much longer. Like, I brought you into this world, I could take you out. Listen, get in the boat or not. I don't care at this point. I know, I'm mad too, dog. I'm mad too. Here, have this to heal yourself back. I can't lose you. Gosh. I swear I'm about to go crazy. How did you get out? Oh my gosh. Why are there multiple villagers out? Oh my gosh. I am actually... Where did you... How many villagers can be out at once? I think I see 2. Maybe I'm overreacting. Listen, I'm gonna have to kill this creeper. And this skeleton. You ain't gonna do nothing, buddy. You ain't gonna do nothing, buddy. Idiot. Okay. Sorry, I'm about to crash out. I'm about to crash out. Did you get changed over to... Okay, never mind. Okay, this... I don't know what's going on. Where the hell did you come from? I am really just not paying attention. Man, your aim is atrocious. How did you hit me out of the air? You have aimbot, my dude. Oh my gosh, what is going on right now? I'm gonna die. Oh no, the witch is back. Oh no, the witch is actually back right now. Are you serious? I'm having PTSD. We gotta get out of here. I'm not worried about it. I'm going over here and I'm sleeping. There's a bed down here. I'm not risking this right now. Not now. Not right now. Not doing it. Holy crap. I'm just gonna sleep down here. What is going on? This episode has transitioned into chaos. I really hope I have villagers still alive when I get back up there. I also hope I have a dog that's still alive. What's up, Spider? You gonna kill me? Everything else wants to try to kill me. I hear you. Where are you at? I hear you. Where'd you just try to shoot me from? I swear. Please, just stay alive. Okay, we got one of them in a boat. That's good progress. Alright, listen. We're going to get you back in here now, buddy. We're going to get you back in here as if nothing happened. Alright. Gonna break this now. Don't you dare! I swear! Okay. Shut this. I'm mad too, dog. I am. Where'd the other guy go? I know there was another one. Okay, this was the hole that I almost died in. I'm not breaking this down like a crime scene, because I genuinely don't know where, like, they went. I should have a butcher dude somewhere lurking around. Honestly, I think I already got him in. There was a weaponsmith that's not accounted for, though. I don't know necessarily where you wandered off to. I don't know where he went. Oh, there he is. What are you doing up there, dude? I swear. Y'all are really testing my patience right now. Get down from here. Do I have the boat on me? I do. Let's get this down here. Oh, man, this is just chaotic, ain't it? Great chaos. Where did you go? I'm not even gonna... What are we doing? You want to be a blacksmith so bad? Or weaponsmith? Get in the boat. You're in trouble. In fact, you're gonna go on a ride. I'm gonna take you on a ride. So buckle up, buddy. There you go. You're in trouble. You're in big trouble, sir. I think that's all of them accounted for. I really don't know at this point. They just kind of do what they want nowadays. Let that be a lesson. There might be another guy up here. I don't even know. All I know is I've seen like 3 or 4 villagers get out, and I don't know where they wandered off to. So I hope they're okay. We'll never know. I think we're good to move on, though. So before we do anything, let's take, Doggo here up. I'm going to take you up to where Delilah's at. I'm not going to name him just yet. However, though, I will eventually get a name for you. Ooh, that was a chaotic, like, 7 or 8 minutes of just trying to stay alive and not die. Hey, Delilah. I have you a friend. You're gonna like him. Meet Doggo. I don't have a name for you yet. I have a name tag, though. I have a name tag, right? Do I have a name tag? I probably don't. I got 2 bows from the skeletons I killed earlier. Kind of cool. I'm gonna go over here and see if I have a name tag. Maybe I do from, like, going into the caves. If I do, we'll name the dog right now. If I don't, we're gonna go fishing. I gotta go fishing after the whatever just happened. I don't see a name tag. So I think that's our sign to go fishing. We have 21 levels. Not too shabby. What am I doing over here? I'm dropping off a birch boat. That was crazy. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That was really crazy. I'm gonna throw bows in here as well. I don't really care. Yeah, I don't have a name tag over here. So that's alright though. I could probably fish a name tag out of the water if we're lucky. And I do have a fishing pole on me. I'm just hoping it stays good for a while. Alright. And just like that, it is time to go fishing for the first time in this playlist's history. I'm going to try to catch me some fish. I'm also going to try to just simply maybe catch some enchantment books. Maybe a new fishing pole would be kind of cool. I swear, if I come out here and there's a villager roaming around, I don't know what I'm going to do. I think we're good. I don't see anybody. So yeah, we're good. We're going to head down here now, though. I'm going to basically start fishing. I'm going to fish basically... there's actually a spot I could go to do this. We're just going to fish for like 10 minutes, probably. Roughly. The torches should keep us safe at night. If they don't, not a big deal, really. I was going to fish basically off of this port right here. Off of this. Just temporarily. So let's go and get to fishing, guys. I'm going to fish right down here today. Now, eventually, since we're down here, I do have plans to basically make a fishing dock. along with the boating dock. No, let me just say the differences. A boating dock is a dock for boats, right? A fishing dock is a dock for fishing purposes. I'm going to have boating docks. Here we go. About to get a bite. Hey, I got a cooked salmon or raw salmon. Not bad. So yeah, I have to work on finishing the bridge. The bridge in its own is going to be a headache because I have to basically take stone brick slabs underneath the cobblestone all the way over and basically on both sides. So I'll do that maybe in the future. Oh, a name tag. What are the odds in that? What are the odds in getting a name tag when we just got a new dog? That's actually kind of cool. Heck yeah. All right. So yeah, I'm going to be building a fishing dock next episode. We're probably going to build it out of oak planks and oak logs. I might use stone brick slabs or cobblestone slabs for like the side portions. I want to basically finish the boating docks, build the fishing dock, finish the bridge, build a lighthouse, build the Technoblade statue or pixel art. Be kind of cool. So yeah, we've already got a name tag. Like the second thing we caught was a name tag. This is actually a pretty goated fishing spot because you can see the bridge in its glory, you know? It's a pretty cool bridge. I love my bridge. It's a beautiful bridge. Right now I'm just trying to catch some fish and some goodies, basically. If I can catch me a couple enchantment books, maybe get a new fishing rod, that'd be kind of cool. Because this fishing rod only has a certain amount of durability, but we do have 2 of them, so maybe we can catch a mending fishing rod. Puffer fish? Alright. Want to keep my eyes peeled. I definitely want to try to get Luck of the Sea 3 and like Lore 2. That'd be kind of cool. We'd be able to get more out of our fishing trips. It's a pretty good goated spot though, honestly. I have to do a little bit down here in the future, like terraforming wise, and also just building wise. I'm excited to see though what we're going to be able to get up to in the next couple of episodes. Hey, that's a tripwire hook. I don't need it. Get this out of here, bro. So yeah, I'm gonna pretty much, we need mending. So we don't have to worry about making another fishing rod. And to make the fishing rod that the aquaculture behavior pack has, I need to basically make a fishing rod and a crafting table and combine them together to make an aquaculture fishing crafting table. Rotten flesh. Okay, let's get this out of here. I'm going to try to catch maybe an enchantment book would be kind of nice, or just another name tag. That'd be kind of cool. Because then we can end the episode by naming our dog. What a ride it's been, honestly. It started out pretty slow, but then it picked up, you know, kind of towards the middle. We're not even done yet. I still want to kind of do a little bit more before I get off here. Okay, got a raw salmon. That makes the 3rd one. I will have to have like a fishing chest for down here. So this is where the fishing hut would be coming in handy. For the fishermen, I'm going to probably build those along the coastline here. That's what I'm thinking about doing. And I'm going to give them their own fishing pier to fish off of. Be kind of cool. I'm going to start focusing on a lot of different areas at once. Okay, we're catching a lot of salmon. It's also starting to get dark. That's not a big deal, though. Maybe we'll catch something crazy. I'm going to stand right here, though. I just have a feeling we're about to catch something crazy. Imagine we get a mending book. You know how cool that'd be? What are the odds we get a mending book right here? Pretty low. I think we're going to probably just catch like salmon. Salmon, cod. Tropical fish. I do want to come across the Lush Cave in this series, and I actually do want to build like an axolotl building for like 4 or 5 axolotls. That'd be kind of cash money. I'm just thinking about new things that we could do to spice things up. And like I told you guys earlier in previous episodes, we don't necessarily have to have like a purpose for each building. We could just build to build. It don't matter. Puffer fish. It's starting to get dark. The torches should keep us somewhat safe. I don't know, though. I pretty much just want to try to catch some enchantment books. If I can just catch one enchantment book, that might be a dub. However, I'd be okay with another name tag or just something interesting. Something that has some type of enchantment on it. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, it's starting to get dark, though. The sun is setting back there behind the trees. Here we go, though. Got a raw cod. We're not collecting the experience Like, there's still experience in the water. I might quickly go out and catch it, or get the experience real quick. Let's keep our eyes on our bobber, though. Yeah, we just picked up the rotten flesh again. Here we go, though. Puffer fish. Let me go ahead and just collect this experience. You know, here at, Josh Fulkerson, we like to be in the water fishing. Alright, here we go. We should get some better pickups now. Oh, no, I need that back. No. I gave the sea the fishing rod. We'll never see that thing again. What am I doing, bro? I got fishing confused. Come on. Let's catch something interesting. Oh, there's zombies over there. That might be coming over here. Yeah, they definitely are. Alright, come on. Hey, raw cod. Let's keep your eyes peeled. Gotta make sure I don't get jumped by anything. I feel like they're... Okay, look at the amount of zombies the game is spawning, though. Like, honestly, just naturally killing mobs is a better way to get XP, I feel like. Yeah, that one's locked in on me. Homie spawned in, and he's like, it's on sight, motherfucker. Look at him. Alright, come on, please. Just let me catch this. Alright, it wasn't that good. Alright, die. Let's make sure we don't get jumped by no creepers. Alright, let's get these guys... Alright, the cool thing about this area is we'll be able to see them sneaking up on me. So I'm not necessarily worried. I'll be able to see them before they get to me, hopefully. Die, fool! Die! Get out of here. You're not welcome here. Your kind's not welcome here. Oh no, that guy's a zombie in the water. Okay, cool. How's my attack not working? What? That was a little weird. Yeah, no, we have a lot of zombies coming after us now all of a sudden. Listen, bro, I'm just trying to fish peacefully, damn it. I can't even do that. They out here trying to clap my cheeks. Listen, buddy, why did you turn into a drowned? I literally watched you turn into a drowned. Was that necessary? Honestly, was that necessary? Don't answer that. Alright, come on. Oh, where did you come from, my dude? Hello. Alright, well that's interesting. Get out of here. You're not welcome here. Get out of here. Give me the experience. There's a skeleton right there. Oh, he's locked in. Nuh-uh. Not today. Nope. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we don't know what's coming. How did you hit me through the water, bro? There's no way. Ain't no way you're this good. Yeah, get out of here. Stupid. Alright, I'm gonna try to get this experience. Hopefully I don't regret this. Oh, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, you dropped a bow. I don't really need this bow, but I'll pick it up anyway. An extra bow ain't never hurt nobody. Do I have arrows on me? I do. I have a couple of arrows. It wouldn't hurt to utilize it. Yeah. Maybe we can kill it with 2 shots. I'm a 2-shot wonder. Watch this. I actually have pretty good aim. Persists the miss. Get out of here, bitch. Yeah. How does that make you feel? Alright, come on. Let's go. There's a drowned over there in the water. Oh, about to get a bite. Hey, raw salmon. I want to catch something interesting, bro. Give me a book or something. I'm trying to be decked out in, like, enchanted armor and weapons. Come on. There's a skeleton over there in the water. I wonder what happens if the skeletons drown in the water. What do they turn into? Just bones, I'm assuming? Listen, I just need you to bite. Somebody needs to bite, please. There we go. Uh-oh. Here we go. Hey, nice. If we could just basically catch more than 1 fish every 5 minutes, that'd be kind of cool. I think the rate of our catching of fish is like 1 fish per 3 minutes. Not cash money. I'm gonna catch me a skeleton, guys. Watch this. I'm gonna catch me a skelly. He's coming over here like he has a problem. How are you not drowning right now, good sir? Do they not take attack damage or drowning damage? They can just breathe underwater now? What kind of witchcraft is this? Alright, come on. I want to catch a fish. Hey, that's a puffer fish. I'll take it. Now watch this. If I go over here, I might be able to aggravate this skeleton. Hey, buddy. Oh, he sees me. Come on. Come at me, ho. You don't want to smoke. I'm just trying to fish in peace, bro. Let me fish. Can I fish? You gonna try to shoot me through the water? Does your arrows go through the water? This is my next question. I want to see you shoot your... Okay, listen, that's not fair. Nuh-uh. Ah, I let it go too fast. Sorry, I'm distracted by the monsters. There's more zombies all of a sudden. What the hell? Why are you coming over here? What did I do to deserve this? There's a creeper, there's 2 skeletons, there's a zombie. It's a party out here, bro. It do be a party. There's 3 skeletons. There's a skeleton on my boating dock. I am not safe. A puffer fish? Watch this. I'm gonna catch this guy. Oh, my game. Ooh, that was weird. Come here. You wanted the smoke, you can get it. Come here. You're so close. Watch this. Dang it, I'm trying to, like, pick him up with the fishing rod and kill him. Where'd you go? What's up, Skelly? You can't do that. You don't have the balls to hit me from there. Come at me, ho. You're not him. Yeah, I said it. You're not him. I hope you drown. Oh, gosh. Oh, okay. Shoot, I'm having PTSD. Man. I need something crazy to happen. Something that's gonna be like, whoa. You know what I'm saying? I hear you. Why is he saying bird for? It's not even cold outside. Oh, come on. Give me something interesting. I'm just trying to catch like a book. Give me an enchantment book with some good shit on it. Here we go. Please. Not bad. I could just use the fish that we're catching for food, so not that big of a deal. I heard a drowned, and it threw me off. Alright, come on. This might be like one of the last 2 cast outs I have in me for this fishing trip. Hey, but on the bright side, we did catch like 6 cod, 6 salmon, 5 puffer fish. Not too shabby. Here we go, though. Come on. Okay. Not quite what I wanted to do. There's a spider on my boating dock. Oh, no. Oh, there's a skeleton. He's got his sights aimed in on me. Oh, listen. Do we really have to do this right now, spider? Do we really have to? Listen, you don't want to smoke, but if you're going to come up here, I might as well make you, yeah, you ain't going to be able to do anything, buddy. What are you doing? What are you doing, big guy? You trying to come at me? Yeah? Well, come on, get up here. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you so I can kill you, and then bring you back again and kill you again. Come here! Listen, I'm just trying to help your death experience be a good one. I need you to leave 5 stars for me. Alright, yeah, there's a lot of monsters in the area. Come on. Please be good. Please. A water bottle. I mean, that's not bad. It is unique. I want to catch like a book or another fishing rod with like mending on it. That would be cash money right about now. The odds of that happening, though, are pretty slim. Come on, just make it happen. Please. We're level 22, so we're about back to where he was before we died to that witch. So that's kind of cash money, yeah. Alright, I think I have about 3 more cast outs in me before I want to switch it up and maybe go do something else. Hey, okay, 2 more. 2 more cast outs. What are we doing? Give me something interesting, game. Please. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, that was a raw salmon. What if I gotta fish out more towards the bridge? What if the game is trying to tell me that it wants me to fish out towards the bridge more? And maybe I'll catch more interesting things. It's a possibility, yeah? This is gonna be the last cast out, so let's make sure it's interesting. Please. How much y'all wanna bet it's gonna be a raw salmon? I'm putting my money on this fishing rod adventure right now to be a salmon. That's not going to be kept in. All right, last fish of the day. What's it going to be? Raw cod. All right. One more for good measure. Sorry, I just really, really want to catch something interesting. Something else. Give me something crazy, please. Pretty, please, with the cherry on top. A puffer fish? I mean, at least we're catching a little bit more now, yeah? I'm surprised that that skeleton is not drowned yet. Apparently skeletons don't drown. I guess it's because they don't have, you know, like a brain. They're just all bones. Listen. Last one. Like officially. This is the last cast out, no matter what we get. Please be interesting. I'm actually going to take the time to name that dog before we get off here. Here we go. Alright, we got a raw cod. Not bad. It could be worse, right? It could be rotten flesh. It could be string. It could be leather boots. I'm okay with getting food. Let's go ahead now and head back. I'm going to quickly take the time to name this name tag. And I'm going to name a dog. The other dog. So we should be okay. I don't think I see any of the villagers out roaming around, so I think they learned their lesson. I honestly don't even know how they got out. They probably worked together, you know? I probably honestly just left the gate open. That's on me. Alright, I'm back home, guys. How's everybody doing? Yep, everybody's just trying to be different. Alright. Alright, we're back up here. Let's actually run over here and name the name tag. I'm gonna name, so we have Delilah. Let's do... What should we name the other dog? Delilah and... Hank? No. Hank and George. Delilah and George. Delilah and Bobo. Delilah and... Delilah and Frank. Delilah and... Trelawney. Delilah and Yogi? Yogi has a good ring to it. I like Yogi. Could do Smokey. Could do... Oswald? No. Delilah and... Bartholomew. Oh, that's a cat name, I feel like. Delilah and... Shallow? No. Delilah and... What should we name this dog? Ooh, I like Bravo. Don't know why I like the name Bravo, but we're gonna do Bravo. Delilah and Bravo. I like it. It's got a nice ring to it. Alright. So everybody say hello to... Bravo! Also, I just realized... Oh, that's gonna bother me. Wait, I could just simply... I can't. I can't. Oh, no. Well, you're gonna be the interesting one for now, then. Delilah, Bravo, Whiskers, and Kit Kat are now gonna be the funky bunch. I'm actually gonna simply... Can I just dye your thing blue? Is that how I do this? How do I dye your... Okay, so I probably have to make it from a craft table real quick. Should be a craft table upstairs where blue's at. That's unfortunate. Yeah, blue dye. I only need one. We're gonna make Bravo's collar blue. I like that. Blue and red. I mess with it. There you go, Bravo. So yeah, we got Delilah and Bravo now. We also got Whiskers and Kit Kat. I love it. See you guys. If you guys didn't enjoy today's episode, okay, we're gonna have to redo that again. Alright guys, unfortunately that's all the time we have today for this episode, so if you enjoyed, hit that like button and consider subscribing. Right now we're roughly about 60 subscribers away from 3,000, but guys, I want to say I love you all. I'll see you all in the next episode. Have a great day. Let's go. Pretty good episode. I'll have to name Bravo. Like, I wish I could take the name tag and rename it, but I don't know how to do that, so it ain't that big of a deal. Almost 4 hours of just recording Full Person Survival World. I love it. Let's put the fish over here for now. Yeah, gonna be crazy. I don't have room for this. That's why this chest is here, though, so. Love it. Wheat seeds can be technically put over there in the wheat chest. What a ride of emotions this has been. Probably going to start editing all the episodes tonight. And I'm going to try to have them already uploaded by like tomorrow night. And then basically I'll just make them public as we go throughout the week. That's my goal. I don't think I'm willing to start the bridge tonight. Let me see how many episodes I actually have, though. So we have one for Monday. We have one for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I could do one more for Sunday, but honestly, I don't think I have it in me to sit down in this chair for another hour. So, we could technically just go fishing for a name tag again, but I'm not going to record, though. That's the thing. It would just be part of the stream behind the scenes. I'm not recording right now. This would just simply be for recording. And I know I told you guys earlier that I wasn't going to be keeping these episodes, like these live streams. This one might be a little bit different. I don't know. I kind of like the stuff that we're getting up to. I'm honestly going to turn it over to peaceful while we do this. No, that's the wrong thing. Peaceful while we fish. And then we'll turn it back over to easy when we start the next recording session. I'll be playing on easy from now on for the recording sessions. Because, I mean, we are properly prepared. I now just want to simply fish for a little bit. AFK fish, pretty much. Just catch some stuff. And basically, I'll update the people watching next live stream what we caught while we were AFK fishing, pretty much. So yeah, let's just chill. I'll talk to people as we, catch fish. But I'm basically gonna be like distressing and calming down for the night. I might do another stream. I don't know. Don't know. I'm actually going to stand on top of this log and just, like, look at it. Actually, no. I want to have the best perspective of the bridge for this. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking, like, right here would be the move. Like, standing like right here. Yeah. And it's just going to be AFK fishing, pretty much. I'll still be here, but I'm basically just going to be sitting here doing this until my fishing rod breaks. Here we go. I wasn't paying attention. Here we go. So yeah, I'll be basically just fishing. It's already 9 o'clock, though. Might want to try to do something different, or just kind of move around. I don't know what I'm going to do for the rest of the night. Here we go. Nice. Starting to get dark as well. So yeah, I think next live stream will start. This is just me saying this to get it kind of in the air of what we are going to be planning on doing. Ooh, a Nautilus shell, not bad. So I want to start by building. I want to start by building the fishing dock. Like I told you guys, the boating dock and the fishing dock are going to be two separate areas. It's going to be like over there. It's going to be like a little dock that comes off the edge there where I fish. Be kind of cool. We'll start with the fishing dock. We might go into finishing the bridge. So I might start smelting some stone over. Cobblestone over to stone to make slabs to do the bridge underneath part. Get that knocked out. Because once it's done, it's done. It's still not done. I have to make enough for both sides. Hey, leather. Not bad. I have to make enough stone brick slabs for both sides of the bridge on the bottom portion underneath the cobblestone slabs. That would probably be its own episode, honestly. But then once it's done, it's done. Ooh, a bone. So yeah, fishing docks, finish the bridge. I might build some fisherman huts along the coastline here. That'd be kind of cool. Do some around the water things, you know? That'd be kind of cash money. I might go tree chopping. I might terraform some more. I might work on the potion hut area. I might make another portal. I really don't know. Buffer fish. The durability is starting to take a hit. I have noticed this. The bridge is kind of popping out, though. You see how it kind of lights up at night? I love it. Looks awesome. I'm just trying to catch an enchantment book. This one enchantment book would be cool. What was that? Interesting. Oh, Smite 3. Okay, so we'll basically hold that for now. Cool. I actually caught a book. I was not expecting that, if I'm being honest. I'll be fishing for 10 more minutes. I'm gonna hit the 4 hour mark on the stream, and then after I hit the 4 hour mark, I'm probably gonna wrap it up. I'll keep it. It's a pretty good stream. It started out pretty rough, but we kind of get it. Like, that's the thing with me. Like, if I catch my momentum, if I'm able to catch my rhythm early, I can basically do like a binge recording session. But I get too into my head, like deadass. I get way too into my head when I first get started. Because really, it's just getting started that gets me kind of frustrated. Once I get into the rhythm of recording, I can basically just play and record, and I'm fine with it. It's just getting the official first video or live like video out. That's my only issue. I want to see if we get lucky and catch one more in this 10-minute frame. You know how cool that'd be? Smite 3 is also kind of it's kind of a crazy enchant too, really. Smite 3 is going to be crazy. Because doesn't that increase like the damage to weapons? Especially a sword. I'm trying to catch one more book. You know how cool that'd be? Let's go. Got 9 minutes. A little less than 9 minutes. I have a lot of editing to do, so but we're gonna probably at least do some editing tonight after the stream. I'll have content for next week. I damn well guarantee it. Thing is, though, the algorithm's acting kind of funny for me because I'm not uploading videos. It's just live streams and shorts. You're doing me a little dirty, algorithm, but it's fine. I understand. You want video footage, so I got you. I'll have a daily Phasmophobia video all of next week. I'm going to try to get another book. That is my goal. We got Smite 3, kind of cool. Water bottle. Really? I don't not catch that. What's up, bro? Yeah, what's up? Let's get it, brother. I'm actually about to wrap up this stream, bro. I'm waiting to hit the 4-hour mark before I get off here, so that's why I'm just AFK, like not AFK fishing, but I'm just fishing. Not really recording, I'm just streaming. I've gotten all the recordings I wanted to get tonight. Thank goodness. It was a route of emotions though, route of a lot of emotions. I got the content though. It was funny. I died to a witch. I had a villager cracked out farming. You have to just wait and see the moments when I upload them. This will definitely be shorts of it. Are you going to be streaming? Yeah, honestly, I might stream later tonight. I'm going to be up early tomorrow, though, as well, doing Squad Chronicles, like I told you. I got this Smite 3 book. I'm thinking about doing a Phasmophobia stream. I already have Phasmophobia content for next week, but I could play again tonight and get Phasmophobia content for next week. Like, not the upcoming week, but the following week. And then when Saturday hits, I could do the Dual-Chronicles. No, not Dual-Chronicles. I don't know why that's still in my brain. Dual-Chronicles is dead, guys. No more. It's now Squad Chronicles. I said Dual-Chronicles because Squad Chronicles is on my brain. So Phasmophobia, I might do Phasmophobia. I don't know what else I'd want to play. I don't know. I am very sleepy. You'll be there? I appreciate it, bro. I really do. I've been kind of just not feeling good. Kind of tired. Yeah. I appreciate the support, though. I can show you what I was able to do. It's actually 4 hours on the dot now. 4 hours and 30 seconds. I'm going to catch one more fish. I'm going to go show you what I was able to get up to. Just so you have an idea with what happened in this recording session. I got like, I think 7 or 8 videos. Not from this recording session, but I got 7 or 8 videos to upload of the series. Alright, so basically, you follow me. I'll show you what I did, and then I'm probably going to end the stream, and I might start a new stream here in about 20-ish minutes on Phasmo. I don't know, though, what I'm going to necessarily do. I just want to have fun. I legit think there's something going wrong in my spinal cord, though, for real, because I've been having a hard time sleeping. It's from standing on concrete all day, you know? I might go to a chiropractor and get my neck checked out to make sure I'm not, like, leaking fluid or some shit. Because I'm getting, like, weird taste in my mouth. I don't know what spinal fluid... I don't even know if you could taste spinal fluid, but if that's the case, bro, I've been tasting it for, like, months. I just haven't told nobody if that's what I'm tasting. Like, the weird taste in my mouth. Yeah, look at this, bro. It's a party. So, yeah, we have a lot more villagers. Like, we have a butcher, we have a Fletcher, we have leather workers, we have a lot of armorers, we have a lot of toolsmiths, we have a clerk somewhere. Yeah, we have a clerk right here. Crazy day for villagers. I didn't really showcase me getting the villagers, but I mean, they just kind of happened. It kind of happened. This building back here is going to be the storage building for my crops. Because after a while, I'm going to start getting a whole lot of crops, and I don't really want to have it, you know, down to one chest. So, you walk up in here. This is going to be the butcher area, for this area. You go upstairs. There's going to be chest. So I have sugarcane, potatoes, and carrots. Sugarcane, potatoes will go here, carrots. I'm going to be putting my meat stuff, so like raw meat and a cooked meat even. It'll be down here, probably where this crab table is going to go, where it's at. So I have chest here, and then chest here for like meat and stuff. I did that. I also died to the witch, but I also terraformed back there a little bit. Pretty good day, really. I died to the witch, I think, right around here, I think. I died to the witch right here. It poisoned me, and it basically slash potioned me with a harming potion. Pretty good day for content. Oh, I gotta show you Bravo, by the way. Forgot about Bravo. So if you're like, I'm making paper. Yes, sir. We have a new addition to our pets. So yeah, we have Delilah, we have Bravo, we have Whiskers, and we have Kit Kat. So Bravo, I have to change his name tag. I don't know how you change your name tag after you name him. I have to basically get another name tag and then basically name him Bravo with all caps. Don't bark at me, I didn't mean it. Shit. So yeah. I think that's about it though. I think we accomplished what we wanted to accomplish. Let's go drop off everything that we don't need. So when we start the next live stream for this series, I'll be ready to go. And like I told you guys, I think the first thing I'm going to build is the fishing docks. I'm also going to probably finish the bridge, build some fisherman huts. You just need to get a new name tag. See, that's the thing. I need to get me a fishing pole with mending so I can, and we're lucky at the C3 where I can just fish and get, you know, name tags. I got this Smite 3 book. I don't even know what it's necessarily used for. So yeah, Michelle, I'm getting off here. So thank you guys for tuning in by today's stream. It does mean a lot to me that you guys, you know, took the time out of your day just to pop by. I think I'm going to record some Phasmophobia content now. So just sit back, relax. I'll be going live here in about maybe 10 minutes or so. So yeah, love you guys. I'll see you guys later. Have a great night if you're not going to tune back in. Yeah, I am going to be back on probably doing Phasmo.